Hey, hello, hello. Here we are. Magic Kingdom through security. We're heading over to the monorail. Just want to say hello, everybody. We're here today, Magic Kingdom. Found out today that it actually closes today at 6 o'clock. So we may wind up going over to Hollywood or one of those. Hollywood or Epcot. Maybe we'll take a poll, see what everybody wants to do. If we want to go over to Hollywood or Epcot. But thank you for joining us. And here we go. Start our adventure here at the Magic Kingdom. Jen's here with me. You can go ahead. Have a good day. All right. Here we are.
You know what I love about Magic Kingdom?
What do we love about Magic Kingdom?
Before you're even in the park, you take a ride.
Yeah, first ride of the day.
And I love the music. It just brings back childhood memories.
Oh yeah.
Best ever childhood memories too. I know. Looks like yellow is what's going to.
Yep, monorail yellow. Heading up the ramp.
We did see. Which one did we see today? Teal? Coral.
Coral.
And we saw another one too, red.
Yep. Monorails everywhere. There's Coral right there.
It must be express. Parks.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Just doing the resorts.
No, just practicing. Oh, there's people on it.
We're gonna have to wait for the next one probably.
You gotta have space.
Another beautiful day here in Magic Kingdom. Hey, whatever you have, whatever you would like. You would have any special requests? We're gonna go in. Probably head off up Main Street, take a right, head over towards Tomorrowland and start our day over on the Tomorrowland. Thank you. If you have an ECV, you're going to have to learn how to back up. They want you to get in between those lines so that you can get in on the monorail. Jen's become our resident expert at getting on and off monorails.
Yep.
And buses. Well, I'm kind of the bus guy.
Yeah, but I think I can do it.
Yeah, I know you could.
I have a confidence issue. A couple of things.
You look off there in the distance, you can see the Contemporary, and that was monorail yellow heading over that way to the park. We're here at the TTC, just outside of the parking lot, heading in towards Magic Kingdom. could have taken the ferry over. Maybe we'll take the ferry back.
Yeah.
Something different when we come out.
Ferry over to Epcot. Ferry over to Epcot. You can do that.
Yeah. You can see. Oh, here we go. Monorail green.
When you enter backwards, just make sure to throw mode. Once you enter, turn off the machine. Okay?
Yes.
They slowly creep up, get the car lined up where they have to be for the gate.
Move forward just a little bit. Take this right across.
And again, if you've never used an ECV, this is how you're going to have to go a little bit deep over to the side. There you go.
On.
Yeah, go straight. Straighten up.
I have to turn my wheel to straighten out my.
Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Good job. We're on. That's why I was meaning straighten the wheels up. That's what I mean, straight.
Can you back up a minute?
I still need to, like, I'm going to take that rocker legs off.
Please stand clear of the door.
Come on, Rick.
Ahora manténganse alejados de las puertas.
I want to take those rocker legs off.
We had a rollator, somebody coming on. Somebody that needed assistance, so it took a little bit of time for them to get on. So yeah, we'll be here probably at least 6 hours. 6 hours about here. Yeah. Because they have a not so scary. I didn't know they had a not so scary tonight.
I didn't tell her until we got in your car.
That's okay. We'll manage. We'll get through this. Make it a 2-part day.
I missed you.
There is a song.
I missed you, girl.
Please stand clear of the doors. Favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
I'm going to learn how to say that in Spanish.
They have a station that has it.
That's Sunny calling me. Yep, here we are, we're all loaded up on the monorail. There's Jen waiting to go over with us.
Okay. So this is just a quickie.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Monorail Green. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrail and never lean against the automatic doors.
Have a quickie, right? If you just get the tires with that axle connection, you can add that power drive.
Left a voicemail, maybe check with her, make sure nothing's wrong, I guess. Okay, here we go, everyone. Magic Kingdom.
Welcome aboard.
We'll go through the Contemporary on our way over. It won't stop in the Contemporary, but we will go through the Contemporary.
And I don't know about that.
We are now circling
Beautiful day here today. I mean, I look around, there's not a cloud hardly in the sky. Mid to upper 80s, not real humid. Yeah, Monorail travels almost 40 miles an hour, except for when it goes through. That's Fort Wilderness up there to the right. Wilderness Lodge. Then we have one of the boats coming up the river. Don't know where that could be coming from. Construction out there in the distance.
We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort.
Pool for the Contemporary right there. And then coming through here, you'll see Chef Mickey's. People down there having breakfast buffet, character breakfast.
There's also a quick serve there.
And there is a quick serve there. Gift shops. One is like a little toy and clothing in the center, and then just a traditional gift shop over there. And then you can see all the rooms, and then we come out of the airlock and back in the gate. You have the tower over here to the right. They're doing upgrading the rooms. You see all the construction equipment up there on the right. Pretty soon you'll be able to see Space Mountain over here. And there's Space Mountain right there. Tron is right behind it. That's the blue building. You're looking into Tomorrowland. Castle in the background. Astro Spin. Hey, and there's the train. Walt Disney World Railroad. Love trains. There's actually a resort here that had some of the oversized train cars you ride on that Walt had actually at his house. And his grandkids could sit on top of them and ride. He had a little train set. Well, I say little, he had a large train set in his house in California.
We are approaching our station.
Then we come up to ticketing and Main Street train station, Magic Kingdom. Still decorated up for Halloween, but a couple days from now it'll be all Christmas. A little over a week.
As far as like, so, but I
I'd like to say hello and welcome to everybody that's joining us on the stream. If you haven't already, please like and share. Tell them to hit that subscribe button and then notifications. They'll know whenever we're online.
Betty is his name.
When you subscribe, it's free. No cost to that. Notifications, of course, is no cost. So know whenever we're online and we're streaming, bringing you the magic of Walt Disney World.
Please collect your belongings. Take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step.
You see these going out, and everybody's on their way. Thank you. All right, here we are. The gate to the most magical place on earth. Thursday, close to 12:30, and we're heading in. There is a not-so-scary Halloween party tonight, so the Magic Kingdom does close at 6.
So we'll be going over to Epcot or to Hollywood after.
Yes.
Make sure you let them know that.
We haven't figured out if we're going to go over to Hollywood or if we're going to go over to Epcot yet. We'll make that decision a little later on in the day, see how everything goes.
We'll find out which one is less crowded.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to take pictures of the guy's back. Again, I think I told people before, on this side of the gate, it's 20, 24. When you walk through the tunnel, you miraculously go back in time to like the turn of the century.
You get a little bit of a taste of that out here.
You can go first.
Train.
Good morning. How are you? Yeah, everything's good.
Maybe if I end up putting my hair in a ponytail, then
Right.
pulling it up or something.
Probably be hot on the back of your neck after a while.
Maybe. There's a nice breeze, so it shouldn't.
Right.
We'll see though. My hair is just so fine and so straight that it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's so hard for it to.
Here we go, everyone. Walking through the main gate.
We'd love to hear from everybody that's in here if you are able or want to. Just pull up your chat and talk to us and let us know. We want to know about you. We want to meet you, know about you, know what you're doing. We're nosy that way.
Where's everybody from? So learned a little bit up here also. All of the scarecrows in this center here in the main entrance, all the scarecrows represent different cast members inside Walt Disney World.
Current cast members?
Well, they
Or you mean
represent current represent the cast members like Casey's.
A position.
Correct, a position.
Gotcha.
Like Casey's or the confectionery.
The confectionery people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, confectionery people. Over there on the other side, the baseball players, that's Casey's. Then some in the Emporium.
I love the jack-o'-lanterns they have.
Yeah.
And they're just everywhere. And you know, they light up at night.
Yeah, they do. They light up at night. They're all through the windows, upstairs.
Are you going up down the sidewalk or the road?
Doesn't matter. Make a choice.
Pick. 'Cause I gotta
I'm going up sidewalk.
I'm just limited on how I can get up to the sidewalk.
Right.
Confectionery smells so good.
Yeah.
Definitely have to stop in there on the way out. Every single time.
The castle in the foreground with us.
Walt knew what he was doing.
Oh, yeah. If it smells good, you want to eat it.
Or at least buy it.
At least buy it. Then eat it.
I love to check out the second story windows.
Well, a lot of the names of the companies that actually purchased the land here are actually represented up there.
Yes.
Here on Main Street, USA.
Last one?
Huh? I didn't look. Maybe we can check it out. You want to check it out now or later?
Maybe later.
Okay. And there's the omnibus. That's a great little ride.
Sometime we'll have to do that.
Yeah.
Do all the different Main Street rides.
Yeah. You know, they have the cars, they have the bus.
Oh, that looks good.
What was that?
I don't know.
If you look on the left-hand side, we're going to see Florida Fauna and Merriweather. Hello, hello. How about making green?
So then you want to go to the right?
You want to go see Grayson?
Is he, yeah. What time is it?
He's out right now.
Okay.
Gonna go over here real quick and see Grayson. Grayson is the local piano player here at Casey's. Yeah, KJ Dino. Grayson is really good. Good to see you.
So I wanted to tell you that Booker's English Mary Poppins loving lady said hello.
Oh, hello. Wish you were here.
Yeah.
It's a lovely day today.
She's
Oh,
on
my.
our team racing.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'll take whoever I can get.
A lot better than this summer's been, right?
What was that?
A lot nicer than the summer's been.
Oh man, I might just take a stroll around, just to take in the air, have a good day.
Grayson, how often do they tune that? Every night?
I want to say it's about 11 times more than you would tune a regular piano throughout the year.
Yeah, because it's out here.
Right, it's out here and we're beating it up every day. I want to say it's at least a month, once a month.
Wow.
Yeah. But if there's anything that's really bad, I have this, then I do it myself. But I mean, if it needs the whole thing to be tuned, then
If it's
we
real.
have something.
Right.
Yeah.
But what happens is we'll break strings. There's 2 broken up here. I didn't do that. That wasn't my fault. I don't know what you're talking about. But when they fix the new strings, the newer ones tend to go out of tune really fast because it takes them a while to
Stretch out.
stretch out. Yeah. So he'll fix it and tune it the best he can, and then we'll play on it for 5 minutes, and then it'll go flat. So then I'll just adjust it a little bit. But I've learned a lot having worked here for a while.
I believe it.
I like to stand around and watch him when he's fixing it up and tuning it. I've been able to maneuver my way around the mechanisms. If something goes
Right.
wrong, then I can fix it up a little bit.
Well, everybody here says you're great. They love seeing you whenever they
Well,
come.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody remembers you.
How many people you got on there?
Right now, just 10.
There's 10 Roger.
Well, that's great.
We're not big yet.
We're getting
Yeah.
there,
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll be back later.
but it'll be great.
Awesome.
Thanks a lot, Grayson.
We'll see ya.
That was Grayson over here at Casey's Corner. He's a great guy. Willing to talk, help everyone. He says they tune the piano once a month at least. About 11 times more than you would tune any other piano. We're going to wander over. We're going to head over towards Tomorrowland, right, Jen?
Yep. Yep.
Doesn't look too crowded today. I mean, I know it's going to get busier around the time for the party, yeah.
Because some people will still be in here,
Yeah.
and party people will be coming in around 4. So when I was saying about the
It's a pizza restaurant.
right here, no, Plaza restaurant, not pizza, Plaza. This is the Plaza. So let's see what they have.
So,
Maybe it's not a counter service.
I didn't think it was.
But there's all these tables out here. I guess that's for the ice cream.
Possibly. Huh?
You aren't using your little bag that you bought.
Well, because I haven't gotten an extra battery out yet. When I get ready to put it on the phone, that's when I'll use it. All right, we're going to head up here through the Terrace Restaurant. If it's been
No
a
longer at the Terrace restaurant.
right, it's no longer a Terrace Restaurant. They actually use it during the night for
For the Magic Kingdom fireworks.
fireworks display, a dessert
Seats
party.
and sweets.
But I remember sitting
Do you
here.
think that there are counter service things during the day? I think. Well, there's people sitting at tables too. Or maybe it's just you can bring your food here and
You
sit.
just bring your food here and use it as a food court.
Yeah. Well, that's not bad.
No, I mean, I remember eating here. We would have burgers and fries. That was back in like I want to say 2021.
Yeah, I think it was 2021 when you came with the
Yeah. Now the purple wall here, a little bit of nostalgia. It has Stitch on it.
And he'll talk to you. I might think you know. Supposed to wave this way. There you go. Darren,
Yeah, you can hear Stitch.
Miss Marlin, thank you. New subscribers watching from West Virginia. My family and I will be there the week of Thanksgiving. God bless. We'll be here the week of Thanksgiving. No, we won't. I was thinking Halloween. We won't be here the week of Thanksgiving. We'll be in Maryland.
Yeah, we're actually heading up to home for some family stuff up in Maryland during the week of Thanksgiving. But thank you very much for joining us.
I hope you have a wonderful trip.
Definitely.
Do you have your countdown on, Chris?
Yeah, you got your. Do you have your countdown on? How many days is it before your trip, Chris?
These ears might be a problem. They don't want to stay on. But we truly do appreciate the subscription. And if you want to share it out, share it to your friends, the rest of your family. Feel free.
Last
We
floor.
really want to share with everybody what we love.
Is Buzz Lightyear up or down? Oh, it's up. I thought there was no line. Yeah, there's a line.
Let's see how long it is. If there are any rides you guys want to see, let us know.
Says it's a 15-minute standby. Do you want to go in? Looks like it's up there. Yeah, it says it's only a 15-minute standby. Huh? All right, yeah, it's over here, Jack. There's Bud Lightyear.
Hi, friends. How many are calling? All right, come here. Maybe do more time for you. We have a new entrance for the scooters, okay?
Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of check you in with your magic band, and then I'm going to send you around to the back through the back entrance, and it's just a shorter distance to walk if you want to transfer.
Appreciate
and then
that.
you can park your scooter there. Give me one moment here.
How much standing is
I'm really not so great at distances, but I want to say maybe 20 feet or so. But there are wheelchairs right there too, if you want to just use the wheelchair as a walker, whatever you're comfortable with, and then they'll let you take it all the way up to the ride, or you can ride in the wheelchair if you like. Sorry, I saw you earlier and I started to sign in. There we go. Try yours. Sometimes they just don't want to help me out. here.
I know. Technology, don't you love it?
I do and I don't. I love ordering groceries to my house. All right, guys, I'm just going to walk you back here.
All right, thank you.
Follow me.
Yeah, Claudia is very nice. She's going to walk us back to the entrance. The little handheld device that she was using was having trouble reading the band. So this is where you would have to come if you had an ECV, because they don't want them in the line apparently.
You're bringing them down the wrong side. You have one job. One job. Just park right in here, we'll get you right in.
Craig.
Thank you.
I'm just seeing if no, it's still going to give me a hard time. All right, you guys enjoy. Have a great adventure.
Thank you.
Are you able to transfer?
Yeah, not just can't stand real long.
Oh, you're fine, we're just bringing you right on.
So you're from Texas?
Yeah, you can tell by the accent.
The accent.
I've been over here for 20 years now. It's been a while.
Oh.
Come on this way. Ignore the sign. No Orlando.
No Orlando.
No Orlando. Hiya.
Hey, for you.
For me? Why you shouldn't have?
Why?
Because you're putting it alone. Come on in this way, folks.
Thanks, Craig.
Come on this way. Just take your time, enjoy the air conditioning. Head right down, just wait at the white line at the end, we'll get you straight on.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Craig.
I'll see you later.
Take care. That was Craig. He said from Orlando. It said from Orlando on his tag, but he said ignore Orlando. I asked him if he was from Texas.
I know, I heard.
Waiting to get off Buzz Lightyear here. Welcome everybody to the stream. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Nope.
I'm trying to put my phone in there.
Okay. Got it?
I can't watch the chat. All
Yeah,
right, I'm
well-
in charge of steering.
Yeah, apparently.
I get to steer.
This is not going to be good.
I promise I won't cheat. Can I see it?
Huh?
I want to see the chat. Tell me what people are saying.
Chris said we head to Orlando November 21st.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, that was nice of Craig. He did it real well.
It's the button, right?
The middle, yeah, the button in the middle turns us. We're not, that's not the one. There's nothing here.
There's two. There's a big robot.
Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
I can't even find the Z's.
These power-only robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser beam.
Our pilot is having issues. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
It's no failure. I'm trying to not let you find the Z's. I can't even tell if my dots are hidden. Still winning, so I wouldn't complain.
Turn. Not that way.
Well, we go in a full circle.
The bottom. Hit the bottom one.
Huh?
The bottom one. Hit the bottom one.
I don't know where I'm even aiming. I don't know where my dots are going. I don't think my dots are working.
You're working.
I don't think so.
Because you're losing. Oh my God.
Nothing there. My goal is to make sure you are dizzy by the time you get on.
Oh yeah, you did. It's working.
And you thought this was a gentle ride.
Oh my God, I'm about to throw up. I know. On the bottom of the spaceship, right in the middle.
Miserable do-gooders, pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I did a little dude here.
It won't let me turn. It won't let me turn.
Power cells for transport.
Joystick disabled.
Alright, so I filmed and I shot.
I won! I won!
Yeah, you won. She won all right. Oh my God. The whole thing spins around. Jen had control of the spinner. And both of us had a gun.
Not a gun. laser.
A laser. That was a great fun. All right.
All right, let's walk around the store so I get little steps.
Well, you got to see your photos. There we are. Well, that was very attractive picture. I look cross-eyed. That was wonderful. How you doing?
All right. I just wanted to see what was in here and get a couple of steps.
Okay.
Since I can walk a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, that was fun. Welcome everybody to the stream. Don't forget to share for everybody. Mash that subscribe button and then hit that notification so you know whenever we're online. There's Stitch. PeopleMover going by. Welcome, thank you for joining us today here at Magic Kingdom. We were going to stay for the fireworks show tonight, but unluckily we found out that the Magic Kingdom has a Halloween party that they closed the park to all regular guests.
I need my phone also.
And they open it up to all of the party patrons, so they pay an extra fee to come in and do the party. Yeah, they can come in at 4 o'clock, but it actually starts at 6. So we can stay until about 6. And then we're thinking about heading over to either Epcot or possibly going over to Hollywood. If there's anybody in the stream that has some place that they'd like us to go.
So, did you see Kathy's questions? Did you see them?
Yes, does everything move? Yeah.
Oh, she's spinning the chairs. Yes, I spun the chairs. I did a really, really good job.
Yeah. Yeah. It's much easier to hit things when we're spinning around in a circle.
I'm not real good with it. It's not my fault.
Practice makes perfect.
Nope. Practice makes permanent.
Well, you know what I mean. Hey,
Hollywood.
look.
Kathy said Hollywood. They've never been there.
Hollywood?
I think so too, because we haven't done anything Hollywood on the street.
Let's go over and check out the PeopleMover. I know. That's what I'm going to find out. How can somebody get up if they can't walk up?
So that's the only way on the ramp, and they are currently broken right now.
I know, they've been broken for days.
Weeks.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's broken.
Yeah, big, for a while, right?
It's been broken for a couple days.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I can't go on it. You can go on it. I can go to Joffrey's and get myself
Get us something?
Oh.
Do you want me to take them on the People Mover? Or you want me to hang with you?
What do you guys want?
Who wants to go on the People Mover, or Jen and I can move on and we'll go get something else. Everybody will.
It is not a problem for Mike to go on the People Mover and I just sit and wait. I don't mind at all.
Anybody like to see the People Mover, just let us know. We're standing here waiting for it. It'd be a walk-on. I mean, it's almost immediate. There's no line.
Why don't you just go ahead and ride it?
All right.
I'll wait here.
All right. Then we'll go to Joffrey.
I'll wait right here.
All right, we're going to go over here. We're going to take a ride on the People Mover. So what they normally have, they have the ramp that's powered like an escalator. It's basically just a powered ramp. But right now you got to walk up. So we're going to do the walk up. Yeah, the People Mover's Kathy is like a tram, but it goes all the way around the park. It has some really good views of the park, so always like to try to do the People Mover just to show everybody everything.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Everything's still moving. I don't know why they're not moving the line. There it goes. We'll all walk up the ramp. Yeah, it goes around all of Tomorrowland. If you don't remember it.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yeah, we just got in the park about 12:30. Started the stream. Hey, Colin. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't been here for a while, the People Mover, this ramp here is broken down, and I've noticed it's broken down for a couple of days because I've seen other on here walking up the hill. The Jen would like to do that, but she had just had back surgery. She can't walk up this hill or down. It's too much of a strain. Here we are. Now the People Mover here at Walt Disney World's the only one left. The one out in California at Disneyland actually stopped. They closed it down. It's a neat little ride riding through here.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Okay. We're on the People Mover. It's a shame Jen really likes the ride. It's a great ride to get around.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs.
Say hi, everybody. Hi.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
And then all of a sudden it takes off.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety,
So we're right in the
remain
front. We got the
seated at
front
all
car.
times,
This is great.
keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And any supervised entry.
Thank you for everybody to join us. If you enjoy our stream, enjoy Disney World, if you're a Disney type person, definitely like us.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
Little stage over here to the right. The Astro Orbiter. Over there, the TTC for the PeopleMover.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Barack 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
PeopleMover originally was called the WED Transportation System.
From spacecraft to
That stood for Walter Elias Disney. Named after Walt Disney, the WED
For your safety,
Transportation System.
jetpacks or gravity polarizers.
But you really do have some great views of the park.
Thank you.
Over there in front of us, you can see Crystal Palace, the exit of Tomorrowland, heading over towards Center Square for Magic Kingdom. And then here, the iconic Cinderella's Castle.
keeps on rolling through the
Disney World has Cinderella's Castle, okay, where when you go over to Disneyland, they have Snow White Castle.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny program.
Pretty neat. Yeah, it was actually a scale model that they had, one of them that they had set up for originally Epcot. Now over here to the right,
Star Traders, home to the
Star
greatest
Traders.
goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
And then again the Astro Orbiter, you have anti-gravity, that's like a little shop down there.
Now approaching
Also,
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit.
There's the
and these are two of
Speedway.
the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
What a gorgeous day today. Wish you all could be here with us. It's an amazing day. And this building here, that's Tron. You see the life cycle all going through.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear and
That is the new Tron attraction here. It's really a neat ride. The only thing I think they did wrong with Tron is it's only like a minute, a minute and 15 seconds long. Not very long at all.
This is Starport 75.
We're heading into Space Mountain. Oh, this may be special. I think they may have the lights on Space Mountain. No, they're off. Spaceport 75, or better known as Space Mountain.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Yeah, you can hear all the sounds coming out of Space Mountain. You hear people screaming. Now we'll pick up a little speed going through here. Mountain.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Mr. Tom Morrow. Tomorrow.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31.
There we go.
Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear and oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And there's the Speedway. Not real speedy, but lines don't look very bad at all today.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin up.
Right there. Kind of like a Starbucks. They serve coffee. They have a contract with Disney. The Carousel of Progress right down there. Jen down there. Hi, Jen. Right over there was Buzz Lightyear, where we went in for Buzz Lightyear.
Let's get up my quota guy.
Space Rangers, report your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
That's back inside of the Buzz Lightyear. I wish you could smell the smell. It smells great.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
There's
Mike
another
Wazowski has brought in some real monsters.
great view of the castle.
Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
We're coming back in over to the
Now
station.
approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though
It's not a thrilling ride, but it is a really neat ride. And I'm telling you, if it's a hot day, you get up here and you can relax a little bit, get some of the air. Wish Jen could have rode with us. We're coming into the terminal here.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Here we go. We're off.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away.
Thank you for riding the PeopleMover. That was fun. It's always a fun ride. Sorry about that. That, you know.
Did we bring my hat? It's not in there.
It's in the car, probably.
Guess what?
What?
I get to buy a new one. I get a new hat, everybody.
New hat. Yay.
Alright, where's
All right.
the new hat to?
You want to go to Joffrey's?
Sure.
All right, we're going to head over. That was a good little tour, though. You know, I like it for that. It's not a thrilling ride by any means.
So Kathy wants to know what Joffrey's is. Kathy,
Coffee.
Joffrey's is better than Starbucks. They have special coffees, and I get one of them every time I'm there. I probably shouldn't get it every time, but I love Joffrey's. Their coffee is really good. So there's the sign up there. Joffrey's Revived. Somebody go in with you?
You're going to take this and I can go get it.
You get in the line and I'll come tell you what the special one is. All right, so you're with me now. I get to babysit now. We're going to go over here and look and see what the special drink is. It's still the s'mores. Yum, yum, yum. I get to babysit now. We're going to go over here and look and see what the special It's still the s'mores. So there's what they have, and the s'mores is just below it. They have all kinds of stuff, and I've gotten their just the frozen cappuccino dream. It's really good, and I've gotten shaken Jamaican. It's just coffee with a little bit of creamer in it, right? They don't have a light version, Kat. Yes. I wish they had a light version. We might be able to find out how to make one, but it wouldn't be the same. I have to have it in the park. It's just something special about being in the park. The s'mores. We might be able to find out how to make one, but it wouldn't be the same. I have to have it in the park. So while he's getting that and waiting, I'll take you over here and we'll go look at some of the stuff over here. So this looks like stuff from Tron. Yep. There's some stuff from Tron. This Tron is right to our left, behind Space Mountain. I unfortunately cannot go on Tron because it pushes on your lower back. So these are all pins. and the lanyards that you can keep them on. So for those of you who are not aware, people buy pins and then you can trade them. And if you see a cast member, every cast member will have a board with pins on it, and they have to trade. If you ask them to trade, they have to. So you see, she has it on her hip, on her back. Some more pins here. Hi, Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome. We're happy to live stream. Unfortunately, today there's a 6 o'clock party, so we'll leave at 6. We'll go over probably to Hollywood. That's the only vote we've gotten so far is for Hollywood. And we have never been over to Hollywood since we started streaming just a few weeks ago. So we'll probably go to Hollywood and see Fantasmic. That's a great show. So there's Astro Orbiter right up there. Don't know if I can ride it. I think I probably could. But I don't think I can get up to it because I think they're... they're separate, but I found the umbrella on Amazon. And it shades the phone pretty well. Yeah. So she was just asking me about my umbrella. I get a lot of questions about my umbrella. It really helps to shade my phone. Like mine's not hot at all. Mike's is a little hot, so I'm going to stick the umbrella on his for a minute. So she was just asking me about my umbrella. I get a lot of questions about my umbrella. It doesn't shade it perfectly, but it gives it a little bit of shade. We'll probably have to go sit in the shade for a little bit so that his phone does not overheat. So Sheila, if there is... Oh, thanks Kathy. That's because I forgot to turn my phone down. Sheila, if there is something that you would like us to do or you want to see in Magic Kingdom, let us know. Or in Hollywood when we get over there, let us know. We plan to be here until about 9, whenever the parks close, 9, 10. So we will, this is your stream. This is all for you. We just love coming over, so we decided to just start sharing it with anybody who would like to be here but can't. You can be here with us, through us. I know when I had my back surgery and I was missing it, it was great to have some pictures and whatnot and be able to see it. So there must be something there. I'm trying to put my porksicle down in my basket. We had the fan in the way.
And sunglasses.
And my sunglasses. No? Well, my clip just fell out.
I'll put it.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew. That's just going to have to be good enough.
Oh, yeah.
They are. They are very good. So there's my drink. He got the same.
Okay.
I'm going to push that down this corner. So that I'm going to push it down in the corner down here. Thank you. So we're going to have to move into shade or maybe an air-conditioned ride. Is there anything anybody would like to see? You'll be here in 37 days, Sheila. That's so exciting. What? Oh. Sheila will be here in 37 days. How exciting.
That is exciting.
If you're ever in the parks and happen to see us, I'm going to go around here. And happen to see us, please come over and say hi. Introduce yourselves. We would love to meet you.
All right, where you want to head? Head over towards Teacups.
Okay, you're gonna have to sit in shade somewhere. Your phone's overheating. So would you guys like to watch, like I'll ride the Teacups and you guys can come along with me?
They're right over here.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy. I'm 405, your guide aboard
Hey, guys.
highway and sky. Absolutely best way to see.
So yeah, that's Joffrey's cat. Like in the morning, you can get a coffee, and they have these huge donuts. That can usually hold you over to lunch.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
Not really, because there's no protein in it.
Presented by Energy.
I'm really quick, it's carbs.
Your guide aboard this highway and sky. Absolute
But they are
best way to see
amazing.
tomorrow. Stars, they're
We usually share one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been, like I said, gorgeous day here so far.
Tuesday was a little cooler, there was a little more breeze. But it's still absolutely sky is gorgeous.
Right, it is, definitely is.
Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, they're everlasting.
So I'm trying to drink my drink so that I can get onto the Teacups. Because by the time I get off the Teacups, it will melt.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy. I'm 405.
That's fine.
Your guide aboard this highway of the sky.
How much battery do you have?
And my stars, they're everlasting.
I'm fine, I'm 62. We're doing good.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy. I'm 405.
It's always a pleasure for us to stream live.
Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, they're everlasting.
Thank you for hanging with us all day. We really appreciate it. And it's Sheila, loves Disney.
She'll be listening. She's at work, but she's just listening and watching. She'll be here to watch her.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, they're everlasting.
Yeah, we'll leave Tomorrowland, head over towards Fantasyland. We may be able to do the Teacups, Winnie the Pooh.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy. I'm 405, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Yeah, we're just taking a little relaxed break here. Sitting in the shade, lets the camera cool a little bit. Kathy, we wish you were in Disney today too.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy. I'm 405, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Everybody was in Disney.
My stars, they're everlasting.
It'd be so fun if we could have everybody here with us.
Definitely.
Stephen Hall, yes, we are live now, right now. We are doing Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, Stephen, we're here.
Stephen, this is Mike and Jen. Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. I'm not sure if he heard me because you moved the phone away from me. So I don't know if he heard me. So Stephen, this is Mike and Jen of Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C Adventures. We're happy to have you with us. I'm sorry we're not Sam.
Absolutely best way to see tomorrow. Love the stars there ever lots to see.
We're just taking a break real quick so I can drink my drink. And we'll go over to the Teacups.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Epcot. I'm your guide aboard this absolutely best way.
I know.
Love the stars there ever lots to see.
Thank you.
What?
I'm fine. I'm practicing.
Oh, good. You sure you're okay? Because you hit your back.
Embarrassed.
Do you want me to hold on?
No.
Welcome aboard the PeopleMover.
Okay, that was good.
That wasn't a gimbal ride. That was
That was a gimbal ride.
We don't want to have to do that again.
Kathy wants to know if you're okay.
I'm fine. The things.
It's scary to see you go down like backwards and then over.
It's from my training as a stuntman. I learned how to fall.
Oh, are you going to be Indy?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Want to start walking over that way?
Yeah, I'll keep drinking while we're walking. Sound good?
But the good thing is, you know, when you fall like that and you're around a bunch of strangers, you'll never see them again in your life.
They might see you.
That's okay.
You are a stranger.
I know. Thanks. All right, we're on our way.
Absolute best way to see tomorrow. Love the stars there ever lots to see.
That was me practicing my stunt falls. I went to get up the bottom of the concrete was like angled and it caught the back of my heel and just put me off balance. But hey, I didn't drop the gimbal and I didn't drop the phone.
Nope, you didn't. You know the hardest part about the stunts for Indiana Jones? What is it?
Keeping my hat on.
And he never loses the hat. Hi.
Hey.
So the hardest part about stunts for Mike, Magic Mike as Michelle calls him,
Keeping my hat on.
is
That's
never losing the gimbal and phone.
Yeah, that's the hardest part.
Besides, it doesn't have enough there for PeopleMover. I've tried. I remember when I was young, I wanted the driver's license photos so bad.
The real cone head. It must be a boring day.
I love the way the cast members have fun. They probably really lot of new cast members. My guess is the college program is just starting a new semester.
Right.
So you can tell there's new cast members who are in training because when you get to a ride or an attraction or anything else, there's a lot of extras standing around, kind of just there to train them. Justin, you're new here watching from California. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. We'd love for you to hit the subscribe button. Like the stream, hit the subscribe button, share it with your friends, comment all you want, let us know what you'd like to see. I think the entrance
I think it's right here, hon.
That's the lightning.
We'll find out from the cast member. Which way do these go?
How many are we?
2.
2. Are we comfortable transferring?
Yeah, I can transfer.
She just can't walk or stand
No, I
along.
can't stand a long time.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna wait by that gate over there, and I'll tell the cast member to get you, so you don't go
Okay.
and wait on the gate.
Thank you.
Okay, by that gate.
Okay. Huh? Yes.
Trade your friends.
No, I'm going with you.
I just said you're staying here.
No, I thought we're standing
I'm going to
here.
spin the cup.
No, you go in there. You do that.
That's okay.
No, I think it'll be more fun for everybody.
No, I don't know that I can.
What year did you retire? 89. 2002. A couple different things. I did a couple different things. I owned my own limousine company for a while. That's a good deal. How about you? Civilian contractor? No, I was a TS. TS. Then I went to work for this. Okay. Guy that went to school for me. Yeah. Now, what'd you do in the Air Force? I did teletype operator. Teletype operator. Oh, okay. I was a crew chief. Okay. You're on the flight line. Yep, on the flight line. Yeah, walking all the concrete. Did you ever go to Alaska? Yeah, went to Elmendorf for a little while. Yeah, I was supposed to be the station. It was okay. I didn't like being dark the whole long time.
Well, you're there for 2 years, you get used to it.
Yeah.
So you look at it like, I'm going to be here for 3 years.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, it was
different.
It was different.
There's one time we went up to Hampton with my wife and I went to the we were walking around looking for stuff to be open there. It was about 10 or 11 o'clock at night. There was still lights. We weren't paying attention.
I played golf at midnight.
I'm going to get ready to get on here. You take care now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tea party, everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety,
Okay, we have a blue teacup.
and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left, whichever you like. The faster you turn it, the faster you go.
Don't hurt yourself. Your knees aren't going to fit very well.
Can you say hello to the net?
There's no room for knees.
Bienvenidos al Party Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos bajo los piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos.
That was my leg.
Sorry.
Oh, there's like no room in this teacup whatsoever.
Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And
This is the little mouse that comes out of the teacup.
to spin your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time.
All right, we're on the teacups.
There's Jen. She's on the teacup. Hi.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga
Ooh.
sus piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Okay. I was on the teacups once when I was a kid. Was not a pretty sight.
You got sick?
I would say yes.
Let's try
Is that better? More room?
Give you more room. All right, here we go. We won't spin.
I'm just
Let them see the ride. Let them see the ride from our perspective. How you feeling? You'll feel fine till you get off, right?
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Well, why did you do it? Don't stare.
please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop.
No, that was a short ride.
Bye-bye.
Ugh.
Alright, I'll let you out. First or second?
I don't know. Here, let me. You get out first.
Come to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure
Okay, there was the teacups. Oh. Was that fun for you?
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Motion sickness sucks. That was the teacups here. Jen had a good time because that's the first time she's rode them in a while, isn't it?
Probably since I was 4. Oh, Michelle wanted a purple one.
Sorry.
Sorry, Michelle.
I didn't see it until we got into that one.
Michelle said in a few years you'll be shorter, it'll be easier.
Yeah, that would be easier, definitely. All right, you want to head over to Winnie the Pooh?
Sure.
Right here. Waiting for Jen to get everything hooked up, ready to go.
Are you gonna try to do?
Yeah, we'll have to transfer on this.
Do what?
We got to use a wheelchair. Yeah.
I could do the line if I knew it wasn't going to stop and stand.
Well, let's see how long it is. Maybe you can walk it.
We'll see. Because if it breaks in the middle, then what do we do? Then it's too late.
Winnie the Pooh.
You do know I want to go see Winnie.
The teacups are 5 minutes.
I know. Oh, sorry. Well, put that right here. Put that right here. Yep. We got to transfer. We got to go through the line in a wheelchair. People are in costumes. We take the backpack with us.
Decide. I don't know what's in it. I keep getting my feet out. There we go.
Meds, mainly.
Can you open that?
Mm-hmm.
You pull? I pull.
Here. You're going to have to control the gimbal because I can't gimbal and steer.
I know. They enjoy the gimbal rides.
Yeah, I know. This is a nicer wheelchair, too. Fairly new.
Hold on.
Brake on?
I don't know.
That's one.
All right, here we go. All right, watch out for the little one, Mike. I don't know if you can see him. Focus on other things. Yeah, I think he did because he looked pretty good. He didn't look green when he came out of the teacups. I was rather impressed. You know, I never get sick. I never get dizzy until we rode the merry-go-round, Prince Charming's merry-go-round, and I got sick. So many things here, like honey walls. I don't want to do it, but they can. Yeah, you don't actually have to touch it, but you get to play in the honey, and you can find things in the honey. So there's lots of little things for kids to do. There was the honey hives, play with the bees. There we go. So let me see. Kathy, they're not, your messages aren't coming through on mine. Let me pull it. Two.
Just go real nice and slow.
I can't read while we're going around the corner because he tends to go a little fast. And he was just told to go very slow. We are in line for Winnie the Pooh. He did do well, Kathy, he did. So the one time that I got sick was, not sick, I got dizzy, quite dizzy. Let's look up towards the ceiling a little bit. You can hear the buzzing. That's when you move the bees in the honey hives. They buzz. So I don't know what happened to my chat. My chat stopped. On my phone. Alright, I'm going to just go out of my phone and come back in so that I can talk with you guys on chat. There we go, let's see. Your what's at the exit, Michelle? Michelle's over in California, so she knows Disneyland, whereas I only know Disney World. It is on my bucket list to go to Disneyland one day. Is the entrance at the exit? Is that what you're saying, Michelle? The entrance for people in wheelchairs and scooters and whatnot. Oh, your honeybee nest is at the end? Well, that's interesting. We come out, we go right into the store, so we'll see the store in a minute. I should put this downward. There we go. Let's go down so we're not putting the baby on in the camera. Try to keep little ones out of it. So Mike is right behind me. He is pushing me in the wheelchair. Only because we aren't sure, like if the ride would break and we'd have to stand for a few minutes, I wouldn't be able to stand for too long. And sometimes when the rides break down, they hold the line for like 20 or 30 minutes. I probably wouldn't be able to stand there for 20 or 30 minutes. So I can stand and I can walk, and I'm definitely getting stronger. I'm working on it a whole bunch, but I still can't do standing in line. So poor Mike gets stuck pushing me in a wheelchair on some rides. Some of the rides, you get to go right in the back entrance or the exit. And some rides, you wait through the queue and they can't fit scooters, so they drive. I'm sorry. So scooters wouldn't make it around the corners in this queue, so they don't have scooters.
I'm trying to guess what color honey pot we're going to get.
I don't know if they even know the colors. I don't even know the colors available.
Blue, yellow.
What honey pot do you think we'll get? Blue, yellow, green? here comes a blue one. When we get up there, I'll show you some of them coming through. I love that they have the pages of the Winnie the Pooh book. There's a nod to Mr. Toad or Purple on one of these pages. So we'll look for that. I believe it's up in the very front where it says like chapter 2. So there's purple, blue, red, green. Purple, blue, red, green, yellow, I think. You can hear the kids playing with all the different games. So there's some of the honey pots. There's purple, blue. Sorry. There might not be a red. There's a blue and then there's a green teal color. So let's see what colors you think we might see. Hey Jason! Welcome. We're glad you're here. We're really glad you're here. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button too. Yes. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, like the stream, share it out. We're so happy to have you with us, Jason. We're glad you found us. We are Mike and Jen of Magic Adventures. We do know how to spell magic. We just misspell it on purpose for Mike and Jen. That's why it's M-A-J. So there goes the purple. I think there's only like 4 colors. Another purple.
Row 1 all the way down to yes.
I can get out. It's easier to get out and stand. Here. All right, I'm going to hand the gimbal over to Mike. Maybe not.
Okay, here we go. Winnie the Pooh and the blustery day.
Treated
We'll be quiet now.
Maybe for you. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Mommy! Oh dear! Hang on tightly, Roo! Look, Mama,
Being a screech, I also sang soprano in the London Opera. You see, Hunter! Come bounce with me!
That's one of my favorite parts.
Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Hunter! Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and noodles. They steal honey. Steal honey.
weeks ago.
Yeah, really.
Oh, very big one.
With you in a minute, brother. Plus, the pain went away.
He's happy.
Everyone gathered together to sing.
Hooray! For Pooh, too.
Winnie the Pooh. And we were in a purple eye.
I didn't even look. Hey, DNA Outdoors. Hello, Todd.
You want to use that?
Yeah. Well, no.
Okay, let's walk. We're walking. Hey, how you doing, DNA? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you enjoy the stream, please like and share. Hit that subscribe button.
Jason's favorite is you.
Eeyore? The Pooh shop. I see Pooh.
That's such a cute lounge floor backpack.
Oh yeah, that's the newer one. Little shoulder bags.
Oh look, Tigger's tail on the back.
What's on the back of Winnie the Pooh's?
Probably is. Well,
His backpack.
Oh, they have Pooh Bear ears.
Aren't they cute?
You know, when I meet Pooh, I need to have his ears on.
I know, we will. You need a hat. You want to hold this? I'll go grab your scooter.
I think I can walk over there.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 40-minute standby.
40 minutes for the mine train.
That's not that bad for mine train, but I don't think 40 minutes.
Could you ride that?
I'm not sure. Because of my back, I'm not sure I could.
Right.
How about you?
Probably not.
No?
My back. Yeah, my back. Nobody will let me.
Well, in your motion sickness. You don't like things that move around.
Good point. We'll put these straps over for me. And get the other one. All right, everybody, that was Winnie the Pooh. Hopefully you've enjoyed that. That was a quick ride. Got a great day here. Everybody here visiting Disney World. It's really the not too bad with all the people. Really pretty nice. The crowds aren't bad today at all. Hey Jason, how you doing? Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, mine train's like 40 minutes. I don't want to stick anybody in the line right now 40 minutes. Especially if we can get on some stuff quick. I'd rather do quick stuff than stay in line for 40 minutes. AJ or Danielle? Probably AJ. Good to see you. DNA Outdoors. Hey everybody, if you're looking for another adventure, DNA Outdoors is an alligator trapper, drone pilot, fisherman. So all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
It's nice to
Kenny F. wanted to know how do the crowds feel?
I've already answered him.
Oh, okay.
I got glasses on today. I can actually read it.
It's AJ. Hey, AJ.
Cool, AJ. Thank you for joining us today.
We were at Animal Kingdom on Tuesday with AJ and his wife Danielle and their son Jackson. We had a blast.
Had a blast. It was a great day. Safari. Went to the little interactive with Tiki's. Interactive petting zoo. It was great.
If you want to see it, go ahead and check it out. It was Tuesday Trivia in Animal Kingdom.
Yep, it's recorded on the stream on our channel. Would you know others that like Disney or things like this at Disney? Please share it. Have them like it and also subscribe to it so they can know when we're on. They can hit that notification button.
AJ, the temperature, we were just saying that the temperature Tuesday was perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a little warmer today. There's a little bit less breeze. I think if we had the breeze that we had that on Tuesday, it'd be much better. It's pretty close to the same temperature.
Yeah, the crowds are low today. Wait times are not terrible.
Yeah, mine train was 40 minutes. That's not bad for mine train.
No, not at all.
I can't ride it because of my back.
Soon, but not now.
Yeah.
What's that?
So, Michelle was saying that she only had eyes for Jackson in that day. He was so cute, and she loves his little laugh. The laugh of him with the dogs.
Oh my gosh.
He is so cute, and he's growing so fast.
He had a great time. Like I was saying, DNA Outdoors. Check out their channel also. They do streaming. AJ has done a couple shark watches catch. They show him catching a shark right here locally in Florida.
Want to see our beach? Shark bite capital of the world? He'll show you how many sharks are in that water.
Yep, New Smyrna Beach, shark bite capital of the world.
We'll never swim in our beach again. How about, well, let's see how long Peter Pan is.
Yeah, it looks pretty long, Jen.
Yeah, it does. So let's see about Small World. We can get a comeback time.
This is Small World. We did Small World the last time. Let's hold off on Small World. Want to see Peter Pan?
Peter Pan's a long wait. It's 35 minutes.
Or we can go around the Haunted Mansion.
I thought if we get a comeback time.
All right, let me see. Yes. Is it like a walk-on? Just about.
It's probably about a 10-minute wait right now.
Do you want to do that?
Do you want to do this one or go to Peter Pan and then come back?
No, might as well do this 10 minutes. Gets us right on time. All right, we'll go here and do Small World. Welcome everybody to our stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day to visit us. Stay as long as you'd like, enjoy it. We'll be here at Magic Kingdom for, probably till about 5:30, 5:45. And we're planning to head over to Hollywood. Are we going to head over to Hollywood, Jen, or?
Yeah.
Hollywood?
Yeah, we haven't done anything in Hollywood. So we can watch
Fantasmic?
Fantasmic, and we can do a couple of things before
Fantasmic would be fantastic.
One of AJ's favorite rides is Peter Pan, so we're going over to Peter Pan after this.
Okay. Sounds great. Yeah, we slipped over here because they said this is only be like 10 minutes. So we'll try to get on here. What time is it, Jen? Wonder what time the clock gonna go off?
No, it's 2:32.
Oh, just went off. But yeah, the clock there actually works. This can move a lot of people pretty quick.
Thinking it looks like a lot of people aren't going to be able to transfer, which means we'll be stuck standing behind them waiting for that one boat. So maybe we'll just return and go up to Peter Pan.
Whatever you want to do.
You can't get out there, so.
Well, we can go right there at the chain.
It's uphill. I'm trying to turn.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Small World, a lot of people coming off.
Right, but there's only one boat there.
No, I know. I know what you're saying.
I'm looking at it online. I'm sure a lot of people aren't going to go
And see how they're going to work it. They're going to move some people up right now.
They'll fill in that entire road down there.
Right. It's all empty. Hey, Susan, Ninja watching from Washington. Thank you. Thank you for liking and subscribing. If you can share with everybody in Washington, please do. We'd love to have more people come along the ride with us. That's what the great thing is about this. So many times Jen and I would come over here by ourselves before we started streaming. We'd be alone. Well, now we have all of our friends with us in the stream.
Now it truly is a small world.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, share, and also have people hit that notification button if you share it with them. I mean, how long do you...
It's like every 5 minutes. Or the boats come.
And there's 3 different boats.
So this is two different boats that are like together. And they're gonna go and the other set comes after.
Okay.
But it's only up to you, whatever makes you feel comfortable.
It's usually like a 20-minute round trip, though, isn't it?
12 minutes.
Well, all depends on what you would like to do, Jen. You want to wait, or you want to just, we'll move?
Let's go to Peter Pan and come back.
We'll go.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Up to you, whatever you feel.
Yeah, we're trying to keep everybody out of the stream from just standing around. There's only 2 of us, but a bunch more here.
Okay, go ahead, have fun with your Pan. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Thanks. Have a good one. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to wait for the Small World, because there are a lot of ECVs, and we're having, just to keep everything moving, make everything fun for everyone.
So Susan has never been. Susan has never been to Walt Disney World. She's so big one day.
Yeah, it says 35. Can you hold that while I run the restroom? There's nothing I can do.
Hurry up.
You rather me do that here?
Hurry up.
I gotta hurry.
So he's going to be going to the bathroom. I will go after we ride. So Susan, I hope you do get to come to Walt Disney World sometime. I've never been to Disneyland, and that is on my bucket list. I will one day go to Disneyland. So, AJ, are you still here? Are you going to be able to ride with us? I can take my sunglasses off now because we won't really be in the sun. Yay! I'm so glad you're here, AJ. I love that up there. So let's check out Mike's battery because, yeah, he's at 39%. He's going to need a battery as soon as he comes back up here. That's what he's going to have to do, or he'll lose the stream. Absolutely, AJ. If anybody else has something they would like to see, let us know. We're here for you. This is our Ohana. We're fun, we have family, and nobody gets left behind or forgotten. So make sure you let us know. Do you work there, Jason? In an adoption facility? Columbus. Is that Columbus, Ohio? Nice. Very nice. You need a battery. I appreciate that. I was not able to have children of my own, and so I thought about adopting, but I was single most of my life, and I didn't feel like I was able to do it well. I didn't feel like I could work as a teacher and be a good parent all at the same time by myself, so I never did adopt. But that would have been my dream, my absolute dream. Let's go up. Isn't that cool? I just love that. This ride is probably one of my favorites as well. And the movie. The movie and the whole story, the ride, everything. I think that's why it is one of the most popular rides. I think it is the most popular ride in Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. I'm not sure about in what is it called in California? Disneyland. I am in need of my water. I didn't drink enough water yesterday, and my throat was so sore last night while I was sleeping and just everything. Woke up, it was still sore. I worked this morning, it was still sore. But I knew what it was from. So I'm trying to make sure I drink plenty of water this time. We're going to need a bottle of water. So Mike just bought his new little pack where he can put the battery inside of that over his shoulder and hold the gimbal. It's easier than trying to hold onto the gimbal with a battery for the gimbal and try to hold onto the gimbal with a battery for the phone. Okay, Jason. I love Monster here. The fact that we have it. Yeah, Jason, nothing to be sorry about. We're just glad you're here to enjoy this with us.
Went to 40 minutes.
Right, but she's going to make you go down there and get a wheelchair. Lose our spot in line, I hope not. You just wait here if that's what has to happen, and I'll use the wheelchair as a walker and come up. Okay? Well, Jason, we will be your family.
Definitely.
We will be your family for sure. We would be happy to have you with us. Anytime you can join us. So he can hold my spot? Yeah. So I go down there and I come back up here to this one?
All right, you want me to stay here?
Yeah.
Wheelchair if you don't, if you need it for the line.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So you just get this thing.
All right, so we don't lose our place here.
No, you can just go. And then she can catch up with you.
Okay. All right, I gotta open up the wheelchair. Jen's gonna walk down here and meet us. This is a little bit inconvenient, but there's Jen.
Okay. Here we are. I gave you my camera, right?
Yeah,
My
I
phone?
got it in my pocket.
Okay. So Jason, have you ever been to Disney? Never been in your life. Are you in Columbus, Ohio? Is that what you were telling us when you said in Columbus? I'm so glad you can join us here and get to experience Disney at least this way. And I hope that one day you are able to get to Disney in real life. But until then, we're here for you. We'll be your family and we'll take you to Disney every time we go. We do all 4 parks. Sometimes we stream with DNA Outdoors when he goes gator hunting. Not hunting, gator trapping, because he traps them for our state. He traps them for the state of Florida and relocates them. So we go with him sometimes for that. We tried to live stream from a wildlife preserve, but we couldn't do it because there was no signal. It just kept spinning and spinning for everybody who was watching, so we couldn't. We found out that that's going to be difficult when you're out in the boonies like that. There's not much signal. So I have it pointed to the ceiling because that way then the gimbal and the camera is not, you know, in anybody's face and you're not really seeing anybody. We're trying to keep people's faces off of the camera as much as we can. We don't want them to feel uncomfortable. So that's why we point it up to the ceiling, trying to especially keep young ones. So what else would anybody like to do? We've got Small World right across from us. If it's still a walk-on or 10 minutes or less, we'll go back to that after this. The issue was that they have one boat that can accommodate a wheelchair, and there were at least 3 people in front of us who weren't going to be able to transfer to the boat. They would have had to wait for that. There's 2 boats. Those 2 boats to come around. It's usually a 5-minute wait for each of them. 2 were going to go on one boat, 1 was going to go on the other, so that would have been another 10-minute wait. Not that that's a bad wait, but you know, this way maybe we can get in there and be closer to the front of the line and not have to wait for people to get on the boat. So, you already subscribed, thank you. I'm going to have to wait until, oh, you hit the bell? Thank you, thank you. Oh, with the bell, I don't know if people noticed, it automatically defaults to personalized, which means that YouTube gets to choose which notifications you get when people are live. So you might want to make sure you go in and change it to all so that you find out anytime that we post. Most of the time it'll be live, but we do some shorts, some videos. We try not to make our videos too long unless it's an entire ride. So while we're riding through this, I will also be videotaping so that we can post it just this ride another time. Let me see, what's Michelle saying? Be right back. No problem, Michelle. No problem at all. So whatever you want to see, and we can leave Adventureland, we can go over to Pirates. Jungle Cruise is back up. Jungle Cruise, you go up to them and they tell you when to come back. You can come back at any time after that time and just get right on. So if you would like to see Jungle Cruise, we could do that. That's a favorite of mine. Just because when I was 4 and I was here with my parents, my dad teased me about the hippopotamuses. So, yeah. A good one too. You like Jungle Cruise? How about Pirates? No, there's kids. So I will put it on people going by in a little bit. Mike wants me to change the scene, but there are children, so I don't want to put children on the camera. Get an extra dose of pixie dust. Play Disney Parks. I have that. If you have that app, go ahead and download it. Disney Play, and you get to play all kinds of games. Love them both. You're right. You're right, AJ. They're all great. It is so sunny and so pretty today. sky is so blue. I am so happy we moved down here. So I guess after this, is anybody wanting Small World? Because if you are, we'll go do it. If you're not, we won't. We'll just skip it and go right on over to Jungle Cruise and Pirates. You let us know. It's your channel. I love this area right out here. All the flags from, I think they're from Wish. You can see all the flags over there. We are your family now, Jason. We are your family. This is an Ohana. Ohana means family. And family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. It's not real crowded out here today, but it is. The wait times aren't horrible. They're not what they typically are. I can already tell that it's picking up though. By 4 o'clock, people will be coming in for the party. 6 o'clock, they close the park to anybody but people that have the wristbands. And I have been told that they are very picky about that. They watch for, I'm trying to turn the gimbal, sorry about that. They watch for those. They watch for the wristbands, and if you don't have them, they ask you to leave, and that's only right. If you pay all that money to go to that party and have the lesser lines and get all those benefits, then you know it's not fair for us to stay in. Now we would not be able to get in any ride. I suppose as 6 o'clock approaches, if we're in the store, they're not going to kick us out without the band. They'll, of course, let us buy merchandise. But if you're just out walking around, I have been told they will find you and ask you to leave if you don't have the wristband on. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is about the only kind of scary, quote-unquote, party that I'll do. I don't like scary. I will not go to Universal Horror Nights. That scares me too much. Mike would probably like it. Would you like Universal Horror Nights? Mm-hmm. Would you like Universal Horror Nights, the scary one?
Probably.
Yeah. He would probably like it. I, on the other hand, would be terrified, clinging on to anybody who's around, screaming and crying and begging for people to take me away. See, this is why I can't do the lines. If I was standing here, this would hurt my back really, really badly. And I know it hurts everybody's feet and back. See if we can see out here a little bit. So you can see the crowds aren't horrible. I apologize for sniffling if you can hear me. I will admit, when I was first starting to feel bad and I was congested and my throat was sore, I started to think, oh my goodness, did I get COVID? But I tested and I do not have COVID. So welcome to everybody who's here. We are Mike and Jen, Magic Adventures. Jen. That's Mike. So I have on my park days are the best days shirt. And now he's playing with my ears. I love the queue once we get inside of here. If you've never seen the queue for Peter Pan, you're in for a treat. You're definitely in for a treat. I would say that the ride line is probably about 45 to 50 minutes now. We're glad you're here too, Jason. You're gonna love this queue. This queue is so interactive. I love the way Disney tells a story not only during the ride, but they make sure that the story begins even in the queue. So you're walking through to get to the ride, and there's always a story. So I'm going to turn you sideways in a few minutes. I'll wait. So tell us those of you who haven't yet, where you're from. What states are represented? We're from Florida. We moved from Maryland a year and a half ago, just over a year and a half ago. Coming up on 2 years in February. Can't believe it's almost 2 years that we've been living in Florida now.
January, 2 years.
Yeah, January, not February. Pretty amazing.
Actually, December will be 2. January will start the 3rd.
January will start the 3rd, but it's at the end of 2. We will have been here too. So yeah. All right, so I'm going to turn you so you can see the pictures. If I can fix this gimbal. The gimbal is not intuitive. But this is a picture of a map of Never Neverland. Never Neverland. So I wonder if there's any hidden Mickeys in that picture. I bet there are. If there's not in there, there will be in some. I think I just saw one in the stars. There's another picture. It's a nod to Ariel.
I don't know if it's Ariel.
Ariel's right there.
Oh yeah, it is Ariel there. Okay, I'm wrong.
Does anybody see any hidden Mickeys up there? They missed a really good chance with some of these flowers. They could have made them into hidden Mickeys. And Captain Hook is coming up here. this is the most boring part of the queue, and it's not even completely boring because you have this opportunity to look at all the pictures and to start to know the story. Even if you've never heard the story of Peter Pan or never saw the movie, you start to know what it's about. I love the music in Peter Pan, the flutes. You can just see Tinkerbell flying around, flitting everywhere. So Susan says she has to use a scooter at Disneyland. I do too, Susan. Can you ride the PeopleMover if you use a scooter? Yes, we can. It was my favorite ride in the Disneyland when I was young. I hear you guys lost your PeopleMover. We can. The problem, Mike wrote it earlier today, and I doubt that we'll have time to go back. Just because the park closes early for a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. But we might be able to go back for you and let Mike ride it. The problem, I can't ride it right now because the conveyor belt that you ride up a hill and you ride back down to get out is broken. So you have to be able to walk up the hill. And with my back surgery, I cannot walk up a hill like that. That steep of an incline, and I cannot walk down a hill for sure.
Second story to the left.
So...
Till tomorrow, with the ball going.
So I cannot ride the PeopleMover right now. Once that's fixed, I'll be able to ride the PeopleMover again. I miss it. I love the PeopleMover. I know there's some glare on there for you. I'm looking to see if I see any hidden Mickeys anywhere. That's okay, Jason. There's Tink. Alright, so here comes the interactive part of the queue. AJ, when you're in the queue here, do you play around with the queue? Thank you. Let's see what AJ just said. Come on. Can't get the gimbal to turn here. Oh no, it's freezing. You do play? I do too. If it's freezing, let us know. Lag will happen. I'm sure lag will happen during the ride as well. But if it's freezing for a long enough time, we can refresh, and we will do that. We just have to know that it's freezing. So it's really dark in this corner, but you can see Nana, the dog. She takes care of the children. She is their Nana. I bet it's really fun to play in here with AJ, with AJ, right? Jackson helps you play in here, right? Right, AJ? He's probably the adult. That's my guess. Oh, good. Thanks, Michelle. It very well might lag during the ride. And in the ride, we'll be quiet for the out of respect for the other riders, the other guests. But I will try. Well, I won't be watching the chat, and I'm not sure if Mike will be able to see it. But if it lags, we'll catch right back up. Usually it just lags for maybe up to a minute, and then it'll catch and it'll show you what you missed usually. Oh, he's into Peter Pan too. I agree, Mark. It is a great day to be here. I'm glad you're here with us. Yeah, I am too, Michelle. I'm 56 and I'm into Peter Pan too. Mark, we're so glad you're here with us. Please go ahead and hit subscribe and like and share the stream if you haven't already. That's to everybody. If you have, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We are so excited to be able to bring more content and more content. Be able to come over here more often. We're working on that. I'm sorry, there's really nothing for me to show you right now. It's kind of dark in here. So, and all there is really a brick wall and people. But we're almost to the really fun part. It's almost as fun as the ride itself. Michelle, you're going to have to let me know if your ride has that too. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. If we know somebody's in here, we are very happy to talk to them. If you don't talk in chat, we don't know who's here. We see a number, but we don't know who is here, so we can't speak to you directly if you haven't spoken to us in chat. But if you speak to us in chat, we would absolutely love to talk with you, and we're so glad you're here to keep us company. Has what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I said, Michelle. There's the three children. Family portraits all in here. There's a window over here. You actually feel like you're outside. That was the window that we were seeing from the other side. Excuse me. I'm sure that was quite loud in your ears. I'm so sorry. There's Mom. Dad. Mom and Dad. Oh, here's Nana. There's Nana again. Sneak peek at the fun. So I don't know if you can see it, but there's a screen over there. Oh, there's two on the screen. And then there's a whole nother part, another bedroom. And then you get to see Nana's house. Hey, Troy. How are you? You're from Maine. Very cool. Happy Thursday. So close to Halloween. Our plans are to be here next Tuesday and Thursday, which puts us here on Halloween. And then we're going to be back here for probably a shorter live on Friday. We just want to come over and experience the magic of Halloween when we leave, and then some Christmas when we come back the next morning. If we had the extra, we would stay in a hotel. So fun, here we go. Troy, were you here on Tuesday with us in Animal Kingdom? There's a toy cabinet. Let's go up. So there's the two bedrooms. This will be the first one we come to. can hear bells ringing. That's another. Thinking we had a Troy with us. Thought it was Troy. Kathy, DNA Outdoors is the channel that our neighbor has. He's in here as AJ is our neighbor, the alligator hunter. He's in here, and he's in here as his channel. It's called DNA Outdoors. So if you scroll back up through the chat, you'll see the words DNA Outdoors and some things that he said. He was telling us that he loves ride. He enjoys the somebody just took a flash picture. It startled me. He loves the Pirates of the Caribbean and the jungle. Yep. We're almost around the corner. Make sure we're zoomed out because I do want you to get to experience the full experience of the room. All right, so there's the room, and in a second we will see. Aren't we all, AJ? Aren't we all?
You should see Tinkerbell through the keyhole. In a little bit.
She comes out. Yeah. Oh, come on. I don't want you to miss it. So it looks like we might miss it. I'm not going to say anything yet because we're still not moving completely away. Keep your eyes on the keyhole of that treasure box on the bed. Right, Michelle? Even when we're not at the parks, we're kids. Oh, come on. She really does come out. And she flits around the room. You don't have all this? This is one of the best queues. I thought I was about to see her. There's Tinkerbell! This room makes me so happy. So I don't know if you noticed the boat, the sailboat over there. When she knocks into it, it kind of rocks a little bit, and there goes the globe. So fun. And so there's Nana's house. And then here's those shadows are our hands. You get to play. There's also butterflies that come out and they'll land on your hands. And this is the last bedroom. I believe this one is probably Wendy's. Only a girl would keep her room this neat. Notice her traveling things, her traveling accessories. She has the little dry sink over here. Keep herself clean. Oh, and if you notice, the picture above the bed here, get into some mischief as well. I never noticed that picture before. There goes the lamp. So fun. I I think this is absolutely one of the best done queues.
Tinkerbell in the drawer.
She's in the drawer?
Oh, yeah, so late in the drawer.
Through the keyhole? You don't do that, Michelle? Neither did I as a child. And I did with our house until I had surgery, and I had to rely on Mike, and poor Mike had to do all of it, including the, not the outside because we don't take care of the outside, but he still had things in the garage he had to care for, plus take care of the house, plus take care of me, plus feed us. He had everything, so I kind of had to let things go at that point. But we're getting back. I've been able to help. So I bet we'll see Tinkerbell again in a few minutes. I love how they have the rooms so close by and we can walk from room to room of the queue. In fact, I think I might hear the ride cars. So this is a suspension ride. The cars that you ride in are suspended and you ride above the storyline below you. We're going to get another suspension one here in Disney World. It'll come to Hollywood Studios. We're going to have Monsters Inc. Land, and you're going to ride the doors as a suspension roller coaster. So we're really looking forward to that. All right, so Michelle just left us a nice long comment. As a child, my dad brought the trash can in and tossed a bunch of stuff. Karma. Because he tossed a textbook and it cost him a pretty penny. Oh my gosh, I bet it did. To replace them. That's funny, Michelle. That is funny. So I think this is the last room, and then we're into where the ride is, I think. I am really bad with my memory. But I am so excited to ride Peter Pan. I do apologize that the line is a bit longer than what it said when we came in. Pretty sure we just go down this hall and to the right. In this hall, sometimes you will see, there she goes. Sometimes you see Tinkerbell on the walls. How much fun is all this? I love all that they do. At least it keeps you occupied while you're in a long line like this. And the amazing thing is that there are children in line and you don't hear them screaming and crying. Not many parks that you can go to and have small children in line for this long waiting and not screaming and crying. I absolutely love that. Welcome back, Jason. We're happy to have you back. We're still in line for Peter Pan. Took us a little longer than we expected, but we're still in line. Yes, we intend to go to the Halloween party next year. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, but if we can come up with the extra money to go to a Christmas party this year, we would love to. I just don't think we'll be able to right now. We've got taxes due. We've had some health issues that we've had to take care of, money-wise, and we've had just some things that we just had to spend money on. They weren't a choice, and so we're kind of we're watching our pennies a little bit more than usual. So I don't think we'll be able to get to a Christmas party, but we will certainly try. I've always wanted to go to a Christmas party. And the Halloween parties look so fun. So in the Halloween parties, the grim grinning ghosts from the Haunted Mansion come out. The hitchhiking ghosts, they come out and they walk around a little bit around the crowd. They kind of stay back from the crowd a little, but they come out and they sing and they walk around, and it's just so exciting. So I would love to do a Halloween party. They're just about over. November 1st is the last one. So we won't make that one. So we're pretty excited. But we'll definitely go to one next year. Definitely go to one next year. So on the wall, you're seeing like the pixie dust. Tinkerbell is giving us all some pixie dust. There's a place, I don't remember where it is, I think it's in Sir Mickey's. You can go in and they pixie dust you. So they could put pixie dust on me and on Mike. I don't know if it would stick on Mike. He doesn't have any hair for it to stick to. He might have enough. But then he puts his ball cap on top of it and then it wouldn't show anyway. But I might go get pixie dust one day just for fun. It's free. You just walk in and you tell them you would like to be pixie dusted and they sprinkle pixie dust on you. Anything that sparkles and glitters makes me happy. I love the sparkle and glitter. Michelle, I did see your text. So we are almost there. In fact, it's like around this tree. And you can see the people right there through the tree. That's the end. You come down toward the tree, then you go there, where the people are walking away from us. And that's where the ride cars are. And you jump on your ride car there. It is so cool when they put the bar down. You have to watch what they do. Yep, we're almost there.
Yep.
We'll make sure that the gimbal is pointing toward what they do. I love it. It's so fun. We could pixie his facial hair, Michelle. You're right. We won't tell him that that's what we're going to do, but maybe we'll head into Sir Mickey's. It's not far from here. And I'll get pixie dusted and have his facial hair pixie dusted. If you want that to happen, say yes in the chat. If you want to watch him get pixie dusted. I know Michelle does. I know I do. I think that would be absolute fun. After being in there, you think, oh, it might be dark out here. It's still nice and sunny. I have one hand I can help Mike. We're kind of going up a little bit of an incline, so I can put one brake on for him so he doesn't have to hold the wheelchair. You're not getting in trouble with him? I think he would enjoy it. We won't tell him until he's in there, but I think he would enjoy it. I see somebody out there with the Loungefly that has the magic rose on it, all over it. Little magic roses from Belle. Almost caught my foot on the brick.
My next party way behind that white line, okay? Do we need to walk way stop at all?
No, I can do it.
We're good. Okay, awesome. We're comfortable transferring into the booth?
Yes.
Beautiful. My friends probably ask you the same questions over there.
Okay. I'm comfortable transferring too.
Do you feel comfortable taking a couple steps on a moving walkway,
Yeah.
or do you need the right stop?
I can do the walkway.
You're just gonna park the wheelchair off to this side.
Okay, I got it.
That backpack?
Yep. What color boat? Blue, yellow.
Yellow.
Thank you.
I need my phone.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Don't blink, it's a fast ride. Flying over London. Ooh, we're here in the islands. Uh-oh. They got the windy lady. TikTok. That's so hard to film.
Exit to your right onto the main belt and watch your step. Do not lift up on your safety guard. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Do not lift up on your safety guard. It will lift automatically.
Okay. That was the quick ride for the long wait. Okay. All right. That was Peter Pan here in Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. Mike and Jen at Magic Adventures.
Put your bag on, Mike.
Okay. All right. We got that in.
It goes back there.
Okay. Put this back over here. Welcome everybody. It's Thursday here, Magic Kingdom. We thank everybody for joining us. Disney Vacation, thank you for visiting. We hope you follow and subscribe to us. We'd love to see you here more often. We do multiple days here at Walt Disney World. And we love to have friends come along and enjoy the park with us. Jen and I both have loved Disney for over 50 years. And we're living out our dream, being able to come to the park quite often. And it's even that much more fun to come with our friends. Okay, let's go down this way. It's right down here. Huh?
That's all I saw.
Yeah. All right, we're going to wander over here, heading over towards the Haunted Mansion. We'll see how long the line is for the Haunted Mansion.
And I told him we would do Jungle Cruise and Pirates.
Okay. We're heading the right way. I love it. They just reopened Jungle Cruise. They've had it closed for a little while for refurbishment. So hopefully all the elephants are rested and they'll squirt a lot further.
The elephants?
Yeah, they squirt water out of their trunk.
Down near Dumbo. Those.
Yeah, Jungle, over at the Jungle Cruise.
Oh, those?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We don't need to be getting wet now, do we?
I don't think I'll get wet.
I don't know. Oh, we got stuff in here.
It's a full house. Yes, we can. We're good. We're good. Come on. Right through here. It's a stroller gang just rolled into town, apparently. Strollers everywhere. Yeah, here we are at the rest station, better known as the restrooms. I said here we are at the rest station. Yeah, we're heading over towards Haunted Mansion. Yep, Frontier Town. We're heading over that way. We'll also go past Country Bears. Probably won't do Country Bears today. We did it on our last stream. If you're interested in seeing the new and revised Country Bear Jamboree, you can definitely catch it on our last stream from Magic Kingdom. We have a A lot of stuff on our channel that you all can review also. A lot of fun stuff on there. We thank everybody for joining us today. We've had a wonderful time. It's been a beautiful day today. I mean, it's warm. It's Florida. You expect that. But the temperature is excellent. I mean, this summer we had 95 degrees Fahrenheit with 90% humidity. And today it's just gorgeous. Blue sky, probably about, I'd say like 80, 86 degrees. Maybe 70% humidity. I mean, it's really not bad at all. If I'm not dripping sweat, it's a good day. I'm on the bigger side right now, and big guys melt. Oh yeah, the kids are, it's a Halloween party tonight, and who knows, you know, you can see all kinds of costumes. Look, you know, look at the little girls all dressed up. There's Belle with her little yellow dress on. Yeah, they're precious. The kids are what it's all about. There's Little Mermaid, Ariel. And people are still dressed up. I mean, we've been coming here for, you know, a few weeks, and it's been, you know, the Halloween issue with Disney. I mean, they started Halloween in August. And like every week they'd have 2 or 3 Halloween parties. So we've been Halloweening since early August. It's been a great time. Popcorn for the drive home, sure. Definitely. Thank you for everybody that's joined us. We'd like to thank our mod Michelle right now that's helping us in the chat.
Yes, Michelle, we will get popcorn for the drive home.
I just answered her. I said yes, probably. Just regular buttered popcorn or the specialty popcorn? If you want the specialty popcorn, I'll actually show you it being made this time, Michelle.
Thanks, Michelle. We will definitely save that for later.
All right, we ready?
Yeah, let me turn it on. That would help.
Usually.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yeah, let's head over towards Haunted right down this way.
Okay. Let's find some water.
Water? Sure. Yeah, well, I got some in mine.
I'll leave that for you. You haven't drank enough.
I haven't drank any.
Yeah, you need to drink.
There's a stand right down here if you want to get a water, Jen. Or we can go get the cups of water, too. They'll have some ice in them.
We will, Michelle. Absolutely.
Look at the princess up here, Michelle. See her in the pink dress?
Oh, she's been a Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo.
Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. It's quite unique.
Stephen Hall, I'm not sure where Sam I Am is streaming from. I don't know him.
You want to get a water here?
Yes, please.
You want to hold this for
Absolutely.
a second?
Absolutely. Boy, oh boy, is the sun bright here. You'll have to tell me what you want, Michelle, and a specialty. You mean the specialty popcorn, right? As we walked past it this morning, we said how good it smells, and I said we have to stop there to get that popcorn. It looks like at least a 35-minute wait for Haunted. Might be a little bit more. Yep, we will. And maybe we'll even save it for when we're at home, and maybe tomorrow during one of my breaks, because I work tomorrow, but I have breaks. So maybe tomorrow we will...
Can I drink some of this?
You can. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a live of the popcorn so y'all can see it as we eat it.
That won't take real long.
Well, you know, we'll slow down for them.
That would be a short live.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. So this sun is really hot beating down on us. Yeah, this definitely looks like a long line for Haunted. That looks like quite a long line, Mike. 35? All right, what do you guys think? 35-minute line? Let us know what you think.
It's really dark in there. Let's go where we can see something right now.
Mike needs it for the drive home. He wants to go, it's very dark in there. Sometimes it's hard to see the ride. He wants to go where we can see something. So maybe we'll just do that. I'm very happy with myself that I've been walking a little bit more. Oh, he's going to plug the battery back in.
Okay. All right. Here we go. So that you hear in the background, that's the Liberty Bell. So any of those who have been here to Magic Kingdom, you know the Liberty Bell's been here. It's probably like one of the original attractions. Well, here's the new news. As of the D23, latest D23 this year, Rivers of America will be closing. The Liberty Bell will go away, and all in a Tom Sawyer Island, and the river will be drained, and it'll become the Cars Land. So everything over there that you see, the woods, the buildings, they'll go away. The boat will go away, and the water will go away, and all that will turn into Cars Land.
It won't be the same as what's in
California, no. It's a little bit different. It's supposed to be like an SUV going through the mountains and valleys and things like that. And it's not like, I don't think it's like a race. I think it's just like a rugged SUV ride.
I didn't know that.
What's
When it was
that?
going through the mountains, I didn't know it was going to be an SUV.
Oh yeah, making it SUV, like an off-road.
So Michelle said she's going to leave if we do a live with the popcorn or eat it on the way home.
Yeah.
Up to the chat. So we would love to hear from you in chat. Anybody who's here, tell us, would you like to see a live of the popcorn so you can see what's in it, or just watch what's in it tonight when they make it?
Yeah, before we leave, we'll have it made up. It's so good. Right over here, Liberty Tree Tavern.
Michelle, I'll check my steps in a minute. Liberty Tree Tavern it's a great place for like Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner. They have the traditional turkey and stuffing and cranberry and all that. I have not eaten in there since I was 4. I don't remember it.
But everybody says it's a great meal. You got the Diamond Horseshoe.
That's another sit-down
Yep.
meal.
Another sit-down meal, definitely.
I believe they have a show with it.
Yes. Now we could cut through here and make it shorter if you want. We're going to cut across here and go out of Frontier Town into Adventure Island.
Look at this window. That window.
Goofy. Over into Adventureland. Yes.
We have a request for Country Bears Jamboree.
Somebody wants to do Country Bear? Okay.
I love Country Bear. It'll give your phone a chance to cool down as well. We need some time in air conditioning a little bit too.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as when we were here in the summer.
Oh my God. I could go around like this all day. They're in Florida.
But phones don't deal well with heat.
If it made it through those hot days and not burn up, we're okay.
So we're heading over to Country Bears Jamboree. Some of the bears are out there. I love them, they're always out there. They're batty. So up here, let me show you.
I'm sorry?
Up here, that's where the ghosts and the doppelgangers. That's where they sing from.
Oh yeah, the Hitchhiking Ghost.
Yep, and
Yep.
the dams. Ice cream? Thank you so much, Goofy, for Disney. We appreciate that. Michelle, are we having a lot of lag? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
We will definitely have lag in here
Thank you.
as we're waiting. Make sure you're doing the first or to your left.
Thank you. Yep. Berry Poppins. We'll be going in here through these doors here in a little bit.
I'll stay here if you want some of the queue area.
Okay. Just some of the stuff that they have set up in here in the queue. Bunch of different, things up on the wall.
Hey y'all, the Country Bear Musical Jamboree will begin in just 5 minutes. Sorry to keep you waiting, but you have no idea how hard it is to tune a guitar when you've got bear claws. The show will begin in just 5 minutes.
Really pretty neat. Yeah, they just redid the whole show. The songs are all different. So if you remember the old Country Bears, we now have a new Country Bear. All updated. So it turns out great. Yeah, about 5 minutes we'll go in.
I don't really need 5 minutes at starts anymore.
I'm not either.
So James Bond 007 is here with us.
Who is?
James Bond 007, Aloha.
Aloha.
From Hawaii. And he said, thank you for all of your wonderful streams, as always, because I really appreciate it a lot.
007, thank you. Yeah, a lot of our streaming wouldn't be available or wouldn't even be possible without the people that enjoy it with us.
It wouldn't be half as fun.
It wouldn't be.
It's very fun to have them interacting with us.
Right.
In chat, so please feel free to interact with us, say aloha, join the ohana.
And like I told them, we've always enjoyed Disney, and now we're able to live out our dream being here, just being in the park.
Yep. Well, that would be wonderful, Michelle. If we could get us to 50 likes today, that would be amazing. So if you haven't yet hit that like button, go ahead and do that. Subscribe. Oh, and with the bell for the notification, YouTube is sneaky. They set it automatically for personalized, which means that if it's personalized, YouTube gets to choose what you get notifications for and which of our notifications you get. So you want to change it to all so that you'll get any notifications whenever we're live or post something. We have some really cute shorts.
Showtime's coming up soon.
No, Michelle, we're not boring. We're far from boring.
We are fun. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm not the only one. I'm not Tigger.
No.
But I do bounce like Tigger sometimes. Well, especially before my back.
Yeah.
Before my back injury, I was very bouncy.
You're bouncing, yeah. Like you're on springs.
I am?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No.
So for those of you who don't know, I am on an ECV, and he said I'm on springs, so I tried to bounce, but I'm not a bouncy person. I'm not bouncing. The chair doesn't bounce.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite Cats again.
Yeah, we'll have a little lag in here once in a while.
So please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, head on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those travelers.
Let it catch back up. There we go.
So we were saying that for those of you who don't know, I'm on an ECV, and Mike said that I'm on springs. So I tried to bounce, but I don't bounce. I just don't bounce. But I am fun, just like Taylor.
And if you know anybody else who would like to also join and subscribe, please share this with them. We'd love to see even more friends here with us.
Come on in, folks. Welcome to Grizzly Hall. Now, if you're thinking of taking our picture, make sure you get our good side.
Which side is that? The one mounted to the back of this wall.
So Michelle said we're lagging again.
Okay, it'll get better.
Now we're back. Are we back, Michelle? Hopefully we won't lag too much during the show. Other than singing, we're really silent and maybe laughing.
Howdy, folks.
Silent during
Our show's almost ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. Choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end.
Thanks about the journey. She said we're doing so great with subs.
Better than watching from the wall.
We did just begin
I kinda like it up here.
and really streaming 4 weeks ago, really?
About 4 weeks ago we started streaming, yeah, roughly.
We're having such fun. So we're
Hey,
silent
fellas, the
during the
show's
show.
about to start.
So
I
Jack can
can't
hear.
wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head. Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies.
Michelle says we're still lagging. Mike's going to refresh really quickly before the show starts.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we wait. We've already got Rufus on
Emergency
spotlight.
calls only. Okay, now it's
Do
good.
we? Rufus, wake up. Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody, now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! It's a country band musical jamboree, knee-slapping, toe-tapping jubilee.
Playing late. No time to even hibernate.
After all our years together, I can still barely wait for our country band musical jamboree. Settle in. Bring all your friends. We've got some fancy prancing and some bear square dancing.
Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den.
It's a country band musical jamboree. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're full of fun.
I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end. Oh, I can stand.
I always wanted to try tap dancing. Might have missed the window on that one.
Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
There's smoking.
Yeah, he's on fire today.
He's really burning through a fiddle bucket. Can't believe we have a fiddle bucket. No, he sounds supercalifragilistic, super good. Sounds really good. Where'd he come from?
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear, and now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
Oh, you know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about.
Sister!
We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love. Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
Hiya, Sammy. You've got problems.
I got them too.
There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Aw, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why I bear the rest of these. Just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of our being home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you.
What the?
Hey, Al, stop!
Okay, Al, that's enough.
You already had your chance.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. Rufus the curtain. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, you hear?
We hope that you'll be coming back in, that you'll drop in and see us now and then. We've done our very best to please with just the bare necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back in.
Well, there you had it. Country Bear Jamboree. Hope you enjoyed it. Jen, go over to our right. Yeah, Country Bear Jamboree, great time. The new show's great, freshened up, new songs. Yeah, it's always fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's head over towards the Jungle Cruise.
Yeah, we'll go to Jungle Cruise first and get our time. And then hopefully we'll be able to go to Pirates. It's not
Right.
too long. If it's too long, we'll do Enchanted Tiki Room.
The Jungle Cruise has been closed a month or so, hasn't it?
Something like that. I don't know what they were doing.
Supposedly it was a refresh. We'll see.
Thanks, Bouncing Journey. We'd like to get to 50 likes. I'm not sure how many likes we have right now. We were at 43, I believe, before Country Bear Jamboree.
Oye, ¿me estáis bebiendo ya los 20 dólares con eso? ¿Fue en broma? Ahí la puedes estacionar. Okay.
You guys already have a return time or a link?
We do not.
Okay, no problem. So what we're going to do is give you a return time. It's going to be the same length as our standby line, and you guys can come back anytime after that.
Okay, fantastic.
So, thank you. Magic hands.
Oh, the other one.
Almost. And we do close at 6 today, so you can come back anytime between 4:52 and 6.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. What did they do to the cruise line when it was closed?
Just routine maintenance. Nothing really has changed that
Nothing
much.
changed?
Just like, yeah, new lick of paint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rachel.
Thank you.
No problem.
So we'll go check out Pirates.
All right, we're heading over towards Pirates.
Yeah.
And then we can come back here probably.
So I did want to say Bouncing Journey has her own page, so you might want to check hers out. She does, am I correct, vlogs and blogs of mostly Disney? Is that correct, Bouncing Journey?
Everybody's card.
No problem, Michelle.
Over here to the left, Jay. Heading over towards Pirates of the Caribbean.
I can't currently see the chat. The sun is too bright.
Yeah, it is
The
bright.
things are coming through, but I can't tell what they are. So I'll read them when we get in. There's some
Oh, Bouncing said you didn't have to do that.
Oh, I made her a moderator so that she could be there to help us out. We appreciate you being here, Bouncing Journey. So
Definitely. We thank you for the time that you give us and the channel. Yeah, over here in the new year coming up, they're going to have a Pirates Lounge.
So part of this, where the shop used to be, is closed. That's where the lounge will be, and they've moved the shop across the street.
$25. That's not bad, Jen.
That is not bad at all.
Yeah, we'll have to swap out. We got to use a wheelchair to go in.
Sorry.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, they let you get out of the scooter for the queue, and they give you a wheelchair so you can roll through. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Are you guys here for the party tonight too?
No, not tonight. We wish. We didn't even know there was a party. We forgot to look real.
You came out to good morning. Party mornings are not as busy.
It wasn't as busy.
Yeah.
It starts picking up. It starts picking up around 4 though.
Yeah, that's when all the party guests can get in. You heard of you?
Yep. Thank you very much.
No problem. Enjoy the life, guys.
All right, Kelly. Have a good day.
Alrighty. So I'm going to try to catch up on the chat here. See if I can switch my hands. Have a good day.
Have a great.
Just check in for comfortable transferring.
Yes. Thank you. All right, let's pull this down here. There we go. You're welcome, A Bouncing Journey. Jason, I hope you feel better. Your anxiety, I'm so sorry. Anxiety can be difficult to deal with. Woohoo! Let's see if we can get 50. Just one more like. One more like, guys. That'll get us to 50. So we truly do appreciate all of you. We know that there are other things you could be doing with your time. And the fact that you are here with us, enjoying Disney, Magic Kingdom, we really appreciate it. To what? Not at the moment. Maybe after. If you can eat it, you can. My hands are full. So we brought snacks to the park today, so we didn't have to buy 2 meals. So that's what it was. We do know when our next live is. It will be Tuesday. I'm not sure where we will be. I'm not sure which park. Yeah, right? Except I left my bottle of water on my scooter. Yes, Tuesday and Thursday next week. Not sure which parks and when. Actually, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week. Friday won't be a real long one, but we'll be here Tuesday and Thursday. Thursday we will be in Magic Kingdom. That much we know. Friday morning we want to come back because the magic of moving from Halloween to Christmas begins over that night. At least that it always has in the past. So we're hoping that it will. We want to experience that magic. Whoop. I know. I think it would be amazing. I know they have a party that night, both of those nights. So I think. Oh, sorry, hon. I just hit the bill of his hat with my ears. I think it would be amazing to come in, honey. I'm going. Okay. We're getting looks. That's why I said that.
It's not like they're going anywhere.
So notice all the pirate heads out there. Isn't that cool?
Pirate skulls.
Pirate skulls, yeah. They weren't heads, really. Trying to get the gimbal to move. There we go. I think it would be cool to see decorations for both Halloween and Christmas at one time. Oh, I hope it goes on November 1st this year. Truly do. If it doesn't, let's see, November 3rd would be, November 1st would be a Friday. So November 3rd would be a Sunday, and I'm thinking that following week we're doing Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Switching it up just because we're coming up to Thanksgiving, and we can't be in the park on Thanksgiving. So we're kind of going to do, I think we'll do a resort hop one of those 3 days. Thank you for pushing me, Mike. Did you hear me?
What's that?
Thank you for pushing me.
You're welcome.
Oh, they have Run Disney from October 31st to November 3rd. Okay, so it will be very busy in here. Okay, I'll have to check the hours. Then I know they'll close at 6 for the party on October 31st. I believe their last party for Halloween is November 1st. That's what, yeah, November 1st. But I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if Mike just talked to me and I lost my train of thought. I can't do two things at once. So Mike said we only need 10 more subscribers to get to 200. We would love to get to 200. Let's see. Yes, The Bouncing Journey. You have fun at that concert tonight for your daughter's birthday. Tell your daughter happy birthday. Wine and dine. Okay. Yep. Thank you, James Bond. Well, thank you very much, James Bond. We really appreciate you. Oh, really? Fun. So they're open till 10 p.m. There is no party on November 1st, so that might be really fun. Hello, Jacob Herring. Jacob Herring, do you know any friends you could share to? We would love it. I have no extra hands right now to do anything. So, because I'm holding my phone and the gimbal that we stream on, so I can't do anything right now. But yeah, that would be amazing.
This is the only time I get to push Jen around.
I'm not sure if you could actually hear Mike. He said this is the only time he gets to push me around. I guess I'm always pushing him around. At least that's what he would have you believe. The first Christmas party is November 1st. Wow, so they will close the park then if it's November 8th. November 8th. I can't read. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, we're at 217? Well, thank you, A Bouncing Journey. Woohoo! Maybe we can get to 220. No pushing, right? No pushing. We really don't push each other around. We have a lot of fun with each other. We enjoy each other's company. That's why we got married. Thank you. Thank you, A Bouncing Journey. Woo! That was a quick U-turn around the pole. I have no hands to even put the brakes on for him if we're going up a hill. Somebody's using hand sanitizer. It smells so good. That's right, A Bouncing Journey. We're the boss, right? You're so welcome, James Bond. So glad you're here with us. He said you spent too much time with Mickey. Well, let me just tell you, there is no such thing as too much time with Mickey. I promise you that. I wanted to marry Mickey. I was supposed to marry Mickey. That was who I was going to marry my entire life. I had all the plans ready. I knew what my dress was going to look like. I knew we were getting married in the castle. And he just took too long, and then I met Mike, and I settled for a Mikey instead of a Mickey, and I have the better end of the deal. I can still visit Mickey anytime I want, and I got my Mikey. There is a party tonight, Jacob. There is. So at 6 o'clock when we get kicked out, we're going to go over to Hollywood Studios. We're going to watch, I can't think of what it's called, the nighttime show over there. We'll watch PhilharMagic. No, PhilharMagic's over here. Fantasmic. We're going to watch Fantasmic. It's a fantastic show. Oh, I tell him every time. I remind him every time about some journey. Every single time I see him, I remind him that he was supposed to marry me, but he took too long to propose. I can tell you, it was crazy. When Mike and I met, we met through Facebook, and we met in person, and that was October of 21. And he decided he was still dating other people. His wife had passed away in July, and so he still needed some time. And so we went our separate ways, and he kept texting me, and I wouldn't respond to him, and wouldn't respond. November, December, January, February, I finally responded, hi. And I was going to end it there. But somehow we started talking. I said hi, we started talking, and we talked and talked and talked and talked and talked. We talked every single day since. And then I was down here in Florida at the time. That's why we were texting instead of meeting up. And he was in Maryland. And so when I got home to Maryland, we met face to face. We went out for lunch together. He took me to a doctor's appointment because it was far, about an hour from my house, and it was in an area that I was not familiar with. So he drove me. And then we had lunch. And we have been together every single day ever since. It was truly a magical fairy tale time. And he comes in with dead men. So, yeah, in a matter of, so that was, let's see, February, March, we were packing up my house to sell. I had packing up his house to sell so he could downsize and or possibly move in with me eventually. So that was July. We made it through August, September, October, and November. December being good to happen. Mike proposed to me. January 18th, we moved to our new home in Florida. It was insane. We are lagging, aren't we? Yeah, the lag will happen. You got that? You grab your...
All right, we will be quiet during the trip, just for the comfort. I think you get a picture here.
Get ready to say hello to danger.
Okay, that was wet.
Had to hold on to my ears.
That was right in the eye.
I got
offered for these hearty hens. Everyone an egg lay.
So tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. And the key to the treasure.
There's Jack.
Raise a toast to one of my many shipmates wants to see. Salute. Drink up, be on the show. Wrestle this young with Devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. Drink up, be on the show. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this fortress.
On your way now, and tell the world you see sail.
So we have like 6 or 7 minutes, 4:47, we have till 4:52. So maybe we'll slowly meander it up.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger
Good
times?
thing this one's working, I wouldn't be able to walk this one.
Mark my words.
Right.
It would have been
We'll meet
for
again
sure.
upon some stormy sea. Course made, onward to the bitter end.
We have to get a new pair of flip-flops. Right when you start.
I think it's to the right. Yeah, I got splashed right in the eye. That was fun, Pirates of the Caribbean. It's always a blast. Okay. Okay. Jen's trusted steed. We'll head over to Jungle Cruise.
But as we see you more often and get to know you, you may very well put things in there. Ask you about. It's possible. It's definitely possible. We just need some more subscribers. Sure. Okay, hold on. The sun hurts my eyes.
Yeah, all of what we're, like a lot of what we do is based on subscribers. So,
Well, no. But we don't need too many mods and then, you know what I mean?
right. How much time before we can go over there?
4:51.
Okay.
So we'll go do the Jungle Cruise.
So I love that she messaged me this like being like so beautiful.
We definitely have to do the popcorn before we leave.
Right.
And I
Definitely.
did see a question, will we be live during Fantasmic? Absolutely. We will, let's see. What do you think? Ride the monorail over to Epcot, walk through Epcot, and hit the Skyliner? Or is there a boat that goes from here to...
We'll have to figure that out. May have to go to Epcot. I can't remember if there was a direct shot over or not.
Yeah, I can't really either. The only direct shot, though, would be there might be a
Get on a
boat
bus.
for the bus.
Yeah, we could do a bus to Hollywood.
Yeah, so we'll maybe do a ride bus.
Okay, we had a return time, 4:52.
So Jacob Herring, we will continue to be live. You guys can ride the bus with us as we go over to Hollywood Studios. We'll just stay live. That way the stream doesn't break apart.
Yeah, please stay with us. That way we'll go over, we'll get into Hollywood, we'll catch Fantasmic.
How you doing today?
4:52.
Have a time already? Awesome. Just a few questions for you really quick. Are you comfortable transferring out of your ECD and instead of a workstation? Awesome. Are you okay with the two pretty big steps? They're about the size of a clipboard, up and down out of the boat. Yes. Yes? Okay, awesome. Are you going to be comfortable parking this and then walking and utilizing our landing? That you can wait more than 5 or 10 minutes to park it and stay.
That's a little too much.
No problem. So we also have what's called a roping option. It's kind of where we put a rope on the back of the boat. It'll help stabilize it, and you can take as much time as you'd like getting it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, okay. Awesome. I will go ahead and scan you in here, and I am going to send you down that way.
Okay.
She said the two of you today, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Okay. How do you come right this way? You'll stop right before you reach the white line. Okay, so we will be with you shortly.
Congo Connie. And here's one of the skippers.
Each boat has a different name.
You guys two in the group here? And are you okay getting out of your chair into the
Would you like an Uncrustable now?
Sure.
Wanda. They have a lot of skippers here.
Journey. I appreciate that.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, here at the world famous Jungle Cruise, the world famous Jungle Queue. Here at the world famous Jungle Cruise. Evacuate from your progress vessel. Here at the world famous Jungle Cruise, we strive for mediocrity. We'd like to take a moment to recognize Skipper Marcos for that sub-hard work. Kind of a workout there, Marcos. Pretty proud of him. Anyway, I'm turning back to wait time on your progress shuttle.
Yeah, we got picked up the re-entry time. They gave it to us before we went over to Pirates of the Caribbean, and we got the re-entry time and come down here, and then they just have us hold here, and then we get on to the boat.
Thank you, Bouncing Journey. You have a wonderful time tonight. Hope we see you Tuesday also.
Take care, Bouncing Journey.
Jacob Herring, we will be live there at Hollywood. We'll stay live until close. We'll watch the whole Fantasmic. When it ends, then we'll start to walk out of the park because the park will be closed, and we'll say goodbye at the gate as the park closes.
Yeah, we have another at least 3.5 hours of streaming going here.
If the skipper makes you laugh and you have the Disney app, please feel free to give them a cast compliment on the Disney app. I know that all of the cast members love to get compliments, and there are many new cast members here today. So let's give them a boost. If our skipper is fantastic, let's give her a cast compliment at the end.
Disney's so accommodating. They had a lift in the boat. The lady was in a scooter. The lift lowered her down into the boat. So you never had to leave her scooter. I mean, Disney is amazing with how the accommodations are for the guests. Everybody gets to enjoy the ride. Pretty amazing. Yeah, that's the one great thing about Disney. They are just on top of everything with their transportation, their care for their guests.
So here we go on the Jungle Cruise. There's a lot of new cast members because at each station there's always 2 or 3 in each position, which is 1 person I'm sure to train and 2 who are new.
Yeah, they rotate around. So all these people can actually be the skippers rotating around.
Yes, they're all skippers at some point.
Yeah, they're awesome here.
And even all the skippers here, all of the cast members are skippers at some point, and they even go over to the skipper canteen and work over there as well.
Yeah, they move a lot of people through here. Yeah, we'll be getting ready to get on the Jungle Cruise here in a minute.
Do you have a pocket?
Huh?
Do you have a pocket?
Yeah.
I'll need 2 hands.
Hera, Wandi, Irma.
So our skipper is Garrett today. Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Welcome aboard, guys. Watch your head. Watch your head. And use those hand rails, guys. There we go, guys.
Yep, here's all of our skippers.
It's right down there. Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. Alrighty, guys, fine. Keep that this time. There we go, the same brown car. Clear to reverse. Don't worry, guys, we're doing a whole little backwards today.
All right.
I'm just joking, I wouldn't do that myself. Clear. And out of here. Alrighty, guys. We're going to extend the dock for today. So on your right, you'll see dock. And on your left, you'll see dock. And more dock. Alright, guys, fully seated. Remain seated. What was it? Remain seated.
Dock or dock?
Or dock. And a dork.
And a dock?
And a dork.
Another dock?
And more dock. And more on.
And a dock.
Alrighty. Got a load of more victims on.
Please do not stand up.
Fully seated, guys. Fully seated. Remain
Right
seated.
there. I'm gonna need you to move.
Alright, guys.
You're not told to sit there.
Yes, you will have to sit.
You need to sit where you were told
You will have to sit on
sit.
those center crates. Alright, guys. Sit on those center crates for me. Yes, sit on the center crates for me, sir. Alright. Alright. Ship them on, skipper. Welcome aboard, guys. Watch your head, watch step, and use those handrails, guys. Come on board, come on board. Watch your head, watch step, and use those handrails. If you miss that, guys, watch language there. Come on board, probably yours, probably not mine. Come on board, guys. Welcome aboard, guys. Alrighty, looks like we got our final few victims on now. So no more musical chairs. Find your final seats at this time. 10-4. Never mind, we're just going to hold here for a little bit. Just got to wait for a rescue boat behind me. They don't trust me to drive along after the incident. I didn't, I just referenced the incident. Technically, that's not mentioning the incident, it's just talking about the incident.
You brought it up?
I did, in reference.
That's not what you
Well, I did it in invisible crayon. It's called white. It's white on white paper. So just a little bit of safety stuff before we head into the jungle. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs side of the vehicle at all times. Parents, please supervise those children remain fully seated while the vehicles in motion. Just a little bit of another orientation for you guys. Here is the top of the boat, and there is the bottom of the boat. If those two either switch, swim.
I'm done, aren't I?
Alrighty, guys. Looks like we are clear to get out of here. So go ahead and take your favorite hand and wave goodbye to all the beautiful people on that dock for me. Yeah, wave goodbye. Wave like you mean it. Yeah, you're never gonna see them again. Alrighty, guys. Just a few safety reminders before we head into the jungle. Actually, I already said it. So, welcome aboard the World Famous Jungle Cruise, folks. My name is Skipper Garrett. That's first name Skipper, last name Garrett. But you can just call me Skipper Garrett. Or Skipper G. I don't know. I'm testing out nicknames. Alrighty, guys. We are now turning on to the Amazon rainforest. Well, it's more of a mist forest, though, so you might have missed it. Buckle up, guys. It's only downstream from here. If you look to your right-hand side, you'll see absolutely nothing. But if you look to your left-hand side, you'll see some Amazon butterflies. Yeah. You know, butterflies are really what they used to be. Yeah. Caterpillars. That's an entomology joke. Yeah. It'll really bug you. This is really pretty. I've never been here before. Now, coming up on our left-hand side, you'll see Inspiration Falls. People often ask me why we call it Inspiration Falls, and that's because it inspires people to travel deeper and deeper into the jungle. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Everybody go, ooh. Ooh. Fully seated, guys. Fully seated. Fully seated. Thank you. Everybody go, ah. Ah. Everybody go, Skipper Garrett. You're doing a great job.
Skipper Garrett, you're doing a great job.
Well, thank you. That relates my self-esteem. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes you have to inspire yourself. We are now turning on to the Congo River, so we're going to see how far this boat can go. Got about a half tank of gas, so we're going to see how far we can make it. But if you haven't seen the Jungle Book, there it is on display for limited time only on the left-hand side. So inspiring. I hear they're making a movie. If you look straight ahead, you'll see Boats, Baits, and Bites, our local canoe rental stand. It appears abandoned, though. I can't see anybody canoe. Looks like the capture today is piranha. That's always a good bite. I wonder what could have driven away the local skipper. It could have been anything, really. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Now, this is a giant python coming up. You can tell it's a python and not a boa because it does not have feathers. Yes. Oh. Reminds me of my ex-girlfriend, honestly. A little bit smothering. Woo! An explosion. So, we got some gorillas, firearms, and dynamite. That's always a good combo. Arrived in the last night reunion. You know, they can't get that car to turn over. They almost thought the battery was dead. We are now turning on to the Nile River, folks, the longest river in the world. It stretches on for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. And miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're in
denial.
Africa. Yep, Africa. Yeah, stay in school, kids. Stay in school. On our left-hand side, you'll see an African bull elephant. Yeah. You can tell it's an African bull elephant, actually, because we are in Africa. Yeah. And then on our right-hand side, that is an invisible elephant. Yeah. Very rare species there. They like to hide in the trees. On our right side as well, you see one of our boulder attractions. Some people take it for granted. I call that particular rock formation the wing. We are now turning onto the African belt, which holds up the African pants. And here you see wide red wildlife. We got horned zebras, we got long neck zebras, we got smaller horned zebras, we got zebras, we got lions, and we got sleeping zebras. Sleeping zebras, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's just dead tired. Those lions are giving him a deep tissue massage. Yeah. Down to the bone. Alrighty. Moving on, don't let us scar the kids too much. You know, nature's a beautiful thing. It's like my friend Skipper Felix used to say, oh dear God. That's not good. Does anybody know what to do in this situation? Because I certainly do not. I would assume flying higher. Well, what a rhino. Yeah. He'll get the point in the end, probably. This was his first day, and more than likely his last. So. Now, coming up on our right-hand side, you'll see our resident crocodiles, Smiley and Ginger. Smiley has a great dentist, but be careful, Ginger does snap. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. I'm just joking, she bites. Yeah. If you look straight ahead, you'll see the best view in the jungle. And then right behind me is Schweitzer Falls. Schweitzer Falls named after the founder of the Jungle Cruise, Dr. Albert Falls. Now, really interesting fact about this waterfall is actually that Oh, sorry, my mic was dead the whole time. You missed the best joke in the whole tour. Sorry about that. You know, people often ask me, Skipper Garrett, how did you become a Jungle Cruise skipper? And well, it's plain to see I took a crash course. Yeah. The hardest part about that job was the landing. And the ground, really. It's an interesting story, honestly. I drove us into a hippo pool. That's not good. Alrighty, everybody remain calm. They only seem to attack when they see someone wearing large circular objects on their head. You killed us all. Alrighty, guys. Don't worry, I can drive away with my terrible opinion. High School Musical is overrated. The Star Wars prequels are better. There we go, guys. Works every time. Every time.
Thank you.
You know, my manager once said my job was so easy a monkey could do it. But I mean, that's ridiculous. A monkey can't drive a boat. What are y'all looking at? Oh my god, my legs are alive. That's not good. But those are chimpanzees, though, so this is count. So I'd explain the difference, but it's a long tail. Now, coming up on our right-hand side, actually left-hand side, I can't tell my left from my right anymore. Left-hand side is a rare butterfly collection. Yeah. Or left it, apparently. That chimp looks a little nervous, however, he must have butterflies in his stomach. Among other things, probably. Oh boy, folks, here it is. The moment you've been waiting for. The scoop and distinct from the world. The amazing. The incredible.
Backside.
Sorry, I gotta tell that joke periodically. We are now turning onto the Mekong River, which is Mekong made nervous because that Cambodian temple was in there 2 days ago. It looks like it's the ancient goddess Shirley, so this is Shirley's temple. Looks like the writing on it translates the temple of certain doom. No, certain death, that's not good. Do not enter at any risk, turn back now, Skipper Garrett, I'm talking to you. Well, that's not vague at all. Alrighty guys, this looks a little bit dangerous, so everybody keep your eyes open, I'm gonna keep mine closed. Water coming out of their trunks, and it's not water. It's rare actually to see elephants bathing under a full moon during the day, but there you have it. Oh no, Bob, we washed the boat today already, Bob. We don't need to do that. Thank you, Bob. Bob, we talked about this. Bob, uh-oh. Duck, 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 duck.
Goose.
Yeah. That is true though. Duck, duck, goose. Just a little bit of dry humor there for you folks. Now this is a part tour, like, fully seated port button. Fully seated. Thank you. Now this is a part tour, like to point out some of my favorite plants. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to name the plants. Plant 1. Plant 2. Steve. I like Steve, he's growing on me, he's a fun guy. Now on this side of the jungle as well, you can see some more rare plant life. Near the top of the tree line there, you see some hibiscus. There near the lower part there, that's some lobiscus. There in the middle part there, that's some midbiscus. There near the water level there, that's some sea biscuits. And then there in the back there, that's nunya biscuits. Yeah.
You're very good with that.
Thank you. I tried. I tried. I should be a botanist, but I botched it up. Now, if y'all enjoyed the day's Jungle Cruise, my name is Skipper Garrett. If you didn't, my name is Bob from Magic Kingdom Parking.
Thank you, Bob.
Okay, I see where I stand. But it looks like we had hit a little bit of traffic in the jungle. Usually that never happens. Usually you got to go to Florida for something like that. But while I have a captive audience, I can tell you guys about today's Jungle Cruise sponsor. Today's Jungle Cruise is sponsored by Awkward Silence. Already doing its job. Anybody catching those fireworks today? Anybody catching the fireworks? No? No. Oh, okay. Well, don't catch them. That's actually smart. Don't catch them. Watch them. Yeah, they are hot and explosive. You will end up in a hospital. I will not be able to pay for it. And I don't want to fill out that paperwork, so just watch them from now on. Where y'all from?
Here.
Magic Kingdom.
Oh, okay. I was going to say you're from the Zone Cruise?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
We hide.
Oh, yeah. You hide in the trees?
Yes.
Like the invisible elephants. Where are y'all from? London? No, you're getting cool. That's really cool. Oh, you're here from London. Oh, okay, cool. Isn't there an echo in here? Oh, cool. That's cool. Where are y'all from? I'm sorry?
North Carolina.
Oh, no, I heard you. I'm just sorry. Oh, thank God we're moving. Okay.
Thank God. You get rid of these people.
I'm running out of bits. Are there any birthdays on the boat today?
His birthday soon.
Soon? What's soon?
29.
29?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Does that beat the 29th? I don't know. Happy birthday, random people. Happy birthday, random people. Happy birthday, random people. I ran out of jokes. Alrighty, guys. Now, on our left-hand side, you'll see our lost and found, our gift shop. So if you lost anything today, we're selling it back to you at the low, low price of $59.99 plus tax. It's amazing what people leave in their strollers unattended, honestly. It really keeps us well stocked. Alrighty, guys. And as we round this corner, it's time for the most dangerous part of our journey, the return back to civilization. So just for you stage minors, before you head back, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, side of vehicle at all times. Parents, please supervise those children, remain fully seated while the vehicle's motion. What's your favorite Disney ride? So far, yeah. Oh, wrong. Yeah. That's a good attempt, but wrong, yeah. You already failed. You can't walk it back now. You said Tron very prominently, and then she agreed with you, so it's like... Okay. The child is also wrong. Well, you already failed too. You said Tron too. This isn't like a one-time go-to. It's like you... Okay, I don't need to send from the back there. I haven't even asked y'all yet. What does Tron have besides back pain and high-speed racing and drops? I have rode it. Yes, I have. What have I done in my life? Why am I working with a 5-year-old? What's happening? Hurry up, hurry up. Where do you come from? You weren't even talking during all this, and then you're just piping up being like... This was a simple bit, and then y'all just escalated it to a different level. My word. Alrighty. Get me off. Help me out. Come on, I need to get out of here. Please. Let me go. The children have turned against me. Alrighty. Y'all have been an outstanding audience today, except for the 3 people. But no, we're just going to come to 2 distinct stops. The first stop here is so my friend on the dock here, skipper Ellie, can rope up the boat real quick. L? Oh, L. That's it. Sorry. Okay, you can remember that. Okay, this is a bad day for me. So just remain seated, guys. Remain seated. Remain seated. Remain seated. Road secure. Alrighty, guys. Remain seated for me. Remain seated. The fun has not stopped yet, sadly. The fun is still going. And going. And going. And going. And the fun has stopped, so get out. Oh, I'm sorry, please get out. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for that pity clap started by my phone. Watch it. And use those hand rests for me, guys. Thanks that way. Thank you. Thanks that the way you came in and don't cross over the center grade for me. It's not a great idea. Hi guys, Hi guys, for those back there, don't cross over those center crates for me. Don't cross over those center crates.
Walk straight.
Hey guys, just exit out the way you came in. Don't cross over those center crates for me.
Skipper Bob, thanks. Alright. That was, if you liked it, it was Skipper Garrett. If not, he was Skipper Bob. That was great. It was good fun. Always enjoyed the Jungle Cruise. It's a great ride. It was down for a couple of weeks for refurbishment. I see a whole bunch of, they brightened everything up, cleaned up, new plants in. It was great. You want to walk over towards Main Street?
Yeah, I think we should. That way we can get the popcorn and anything else.
Okay.
And then head over to
Okay. All right. Heading down towards Main Street. We're going to stop at the confectionery.
and get our popcorn.
Our gourmet popcorn.
I'll meet you at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you at the top.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's easier for Jen to zoom up. And I had to walk up. And thank you for going on Jungle Cruise with us. Great fun. Missed that ride. Okay.
Next time we'll ride the carpet.
Yeah. And the cast members have already switched over to their
Yes, we are off to Hollywood Studios, Katie.
Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood Studios, we're heading that way. Or at least the transportation to get that way.
No speeding, okay. Sorry. They told me I have to just keep it under 100. As long as I'm under 100, I'm good.
Her mom usually lets her drive fast in the driveway.
Slow. Slow in the driveway. Mom's cautious.
There's no crying in baseball.
Here's our nod to 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah, that's all that's left.
That is the one ride that made an impression on me. Well, not the one ride, but that ride made an impression on me when I was 4. I was so excited. I wanted to become, then, I didn't know what it was called.
A submarine?
A marine biologist. I didn't know what it was called. I just wanted to look at the fish. I wanted to be in the water.
The submarine's definitely in the water.
Yep. So I grew up as a teenager and I became a swimmer. And I was in the water all the time. There were never any fish. And then I realized that there's sharks in the pool, in the water, at the beach.
Especially at New Smyrna.
Well, yeah. And so I stopped swimming in the ocean. I only swim in pools now. That's all.
Okay.
We're going to pass by my favorite restaurant, especially for breakfast. Well, I can't even say especially for breakfast. Hi. It's Crystal Palace. You get to meet Pooh and Tigger and Eeyore and Piglet. It's so much fun. I absolutely love it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Definitely. You're going to go down to the street or you want to go through the Emporium? You tell me.
Look, it's Melissa's fan. Oh, you never get to see these two. Are they actual characters?
No.
No. Look at their costumes.
These are just people here for.
This is the only time the guests are allowed to wear the same costume.
I looked around and it looked like there
This is Grayson.
He has magical fingers. Like just if you could see his fingers if Mike was off to the side, he is amazing.
One of the most amazing pianists on property.
play my villain memory.
That was Grayson. May, that's the second time we've caught him today. Amazing piano player. Yeah, don't shoot me, I'm only the piano player. Guy plays amazing. I think he could play anything.
Yeah, see, this was the yellow line last night for fireworks. Yeah. Nice hire.
The first down that we can get down, we'll go.
Oh, we'll go down to the corner. We'll go down to the corner. Beautiful out here tonight, huh?
Yes, it is.
Right here.
This is what you suffer through the heat of the summer.
To get to this.
Yep. Amazing. Their costumes that they wear for Halloween.
We said this the last time we were live. Let's see if anybody knows the answer. What is the only park that balloons are not allowed in? Or is the only park that does not sell balloons?
You got it?
Yeah, there's one Disney park that balloons are not allowed in. Want to hit that curb over there?
Katie Jane is here. Tell her we said hello.
Park exit is to your right.
Oh, not here. It's not.
Okay. We have to go to the back, Jen.
Yes, I know. I can't really go back there, I don't think.
Okay. Like, what would you like in it? White chocolate? Butter? So we're going to go back in here. We're going to get some specialty popcorn made. No corn, right? No corn. Candy corn. Cheddar or butter?
This is the only time we smiled all that. It's like this no to every time. No, this is the first time we saw the Teacups. I was like, now I definitely need to try it.
Yep, we're heading up there. They make the candy right there. But it is a treat. Huh? Has anybody had this before? This is amazing stuff, really. This is so hard to stand here and wait. And each one is made, you know, especially for you. So it's like, you know, just real special. And they have white and chocolate syrup that they put on, and or not syrup, but chocolate, and then it hardens. And like, oh my gosh, so good. This is kind of like our treat sometimes when we ride home. So we'll get up here and we'll tell them everything we want in it. And they layer it. They put the first layer of popcorn, then they put the chocolate, white or dark chocolate, or milk chocolate. And then they put the candies on top, and it's just like, oh my gosh. They fill it. It's so awesome. If you've never done this, when you come to the park, you got to do it. It's in the confectionery. It's in the back corner. It's called candied popcorn. Right up there. And those popcorns you see there in the case, you can actually get the first one's cheddar. Then you have caramel. One of them's butter. They have a specialty one right now that's like purple and orange. That's like for the Halloween. I think during Christmas they have green and red. But yeah, this will be good. We'll show you how they make it too. Yeah, we'll watch on stream as they make it. Sorry if I make somebody hungry. It's really good. They have a few specialties that are already like pre-picked, or you can pick your own. We always pick our own. Yeah, they have caramel, cheddar, kettle, and butter flavored popcorn. And like, oh my gosh. They have the Halloween treat. Kind of Skittles and stuff. I don't want any Skittles in there. I want chocolate. I guess because I'm a chocoholic. Is there anybody in the stream that's actually had this also? And you know what I mean? How good it is? Okay, looks like we're next. Hello, how are you? Butter popcorn, white chocolate, chocolate M&Ms. You have Twix bar, right? And marshmallows. And what are the multicolor ones? The Halloween color ones.
They're just regular M&Ms for this Halloween color.
No, I don't want
Can you,
Like the original colored ones.
no, you can do the Halloween ones in there. You can do the Halloween ones. So yeah, that sounds good right now. That's everything, right? Cool.
Alright, I'll be right back with butter popcorn for you.
Thank you. Yeah, there's all the flavors. And you can put a lot of that on there, I don't
A
care.
lot of chocolate.
Love white chocolate.
Oh yeah.
I'm on it. I also
That's Twix.
Yeah, no. They close at 9.
And then the last layer they put on the popcorn. Some more, of course, more white chocolate. Gotta have more white chocolate.
Yes, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I a little bit.
Twix. And then the Halloween M&Ms. And then the marshmallow. Isn't that perfect? Looks delicious. Mel, you're the best.
Thank you. You're the best. You're welcome. There we go.
Thank you.
Great topic.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Have an amazing rest of your day.
Thank you.
And then just plain old kettle corn. No, you don't have to change it. No, that's fine.
Hello. How are you?
You have any discounts?
Yes. Annual pass.
On your bars? Can I see your
Yeah,
I give you yours.
I mean, it's in here. I swear.
1947. Would you like a bag?
Yes, please. Yep. Thank you very much. Have a great night. All right. Popcorn.
I said it 3 times, but
Okay.
I forgot to give you my phone.
It's okay. They gave it to me.
Oh, good. Michelle said, good job, Mike. You didn't lose it. Michelle said, good job, Mike. You didn't lose it.
I showed how it was made. That's how everybody goes in for the not so scary.
I'm talking about you didn't show your pass on your phone and lose them.
Oh.
That's what Michelle's talking about. All right, are we ready?
Ready?
All right, you're going to put that on here. Is it closed?
Yep. This time.
Okay.
All right, we're heading out. What time is it, Jen?
Have a magical evening.
Park exit is available on the right-hand side and right-hand side only.
Okay.
All right, the towel just fell.
Huh?
The towel just fell. You gotta push it down into it.
Got it.
But those wires will fall out. They'll be down in the flat and they'll fall out. Put this basket. We're gonna go over the bumps like that.
Okay.
We'll arrange it when we get on the bus.
Yeah.
Michelle said go back and get what she left on the tray.
What?
Lady got some, left some stuff on the tray when she made her popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
Michelle said go back and get it.
Yeah, I think I lost that.
That little bit.
Yep.
Oh man.
What?
Michelle, he's not going back to get it.
Sorry. But I did show this time how it's made.
Yes, you did. You did good. Get more people. So we'll go look at the ferries and see if they go straight across.
Right.
Then we can take that. Otherwise, we'll take just a bus.
Ask one of the people out here. So Epcot's only the monorail or
The ferry.
the ferry?
You can take the ferry to the TTC, but you have to take the monorail to Epcot.
Correct. All right.
So I would recommend taking the monorail to
Or a
the
bus.
You can take a bus, yes. So it's up to you. No pressure, though.
No,
Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
What did he recommend?
Huh?
What did he recommend?
Well, we can take a bus or we can take a ferry over the TTC.
Okay, and what did he recommend?
It's your choice, he said.
He said, I recommend something.
And he
but
said
it's your choice.
there was no recommendation. He had no recommendation. Either or. It's your choice.
Correct. But he did say something.
Ask the girl. Let's ask the girl.
No, we'll just go. Which way do you want to go? Monorail?
If you're heading to parking, the ferry boat is available and it's a little bit faster.
Green boat? The boat?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
A little bit quicker.
We'll do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi guys, if you're heading to parking, the ferry boat will probably be a little bit quicker for you.
Okay, we're going to take a ferry boat over to the Transportation and Ticketing Center, and then take a monorail over to Epcot.
And then
Or
walk
no?
through Yep.
Yeah, monorail to Epcot.
Walk through Epcot.
Walk through Epcot.
Take the Skyliner.
Skyliner over to Hollywood. This is going to be a journey.
But it's probably faster than a bus.
Definitely, probably faster than a bus.
Resort launches.
Huh?
I'm reading ferry boat entrance.
Magic Kingdom car parking lot, transportation ticket.
Michelle said there were 5 marshmallows and 3 M&Ms. They owe you. If that's all there was, Michelle, you're right. They owe us.
Yeah.
Marshmallows are my favorite.
Well, we weren't charged by the marshmallow. We were charged by the topping.
Oh, were we?
Yes.
It's almost as bad as by the ounce.
Yeah, really.
How many toppings did you get?
3.
Just 3?
Mm-hmm. Your marshmallows, Halloween M&Ms,
And Twix.
and Twix.
Twix gets stuck in your teeth.
And white chocolate
Well, that's the sauce.
sauce. Yeah, that's the
Twix get
sauce.
caught in your teeth. They have caramel, don't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they get caught in your teeth.
But they're good. You get that little cookie crunch.
Well, that's true. Ferry boats can move so many people at one time.
Yeah.
That's why this is faster. And then the monorail is pretty quick.
But there's a long line at the monorail.
Well, there. When we get to the monorail to Epcot, they may not be going to Epcot. They may all be going to a car or a line.
Right.
So we might not. We don't know. We might not have to wait too long for that. And we never have to wait real long for the Skyliner.
So yeah, this is going to be a round the world tour, this one.
stand? Think I could stand?
If you want,
Well, will I lose my balance?
you can lean against this rail.
That's not going to keep my balance.
I think you can keep your balance.
Not when they take off. That's where I land.
It does feel good. Yeah, we got pictures of the back of everybody's shirts. Got upstairs, up there, but you can't sit on the stairs, and you can't fall down the stairs. It says so. No falling down the stairs and no sitting. You okay? You want to sit?
Okay, friends, everybody's boarded just now. We're getting ready to cast off. It's going to be a slow run across 7 seas deals. Once again, thank you for joining us today at the Magic Kingdom. A couple of safety reminders: no standing or sitting in the stairwell anytime, and please do not place any objects or stuff in the window frames or the upper rails of the boat. And for the convenience and safety of others, no smoking or vaping on any Disney vessel. We'll be on our way to the Transportation Ticket Center. Thank you for joining us today at the Magic Kingdom and sailing on the Jamboree platform.
I'm reading your shirt. So we're gonna go over to
Copy, ready?
I can't stand here too much.
You have 2 gateways up, you are cleared out there. Copy, we have 2 gateways up, you're cleared out there, thank you, sir.
I'm standing still.
Come here before we start moving. Come here. All right, were those that long ago? Wrong chat.
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the Gentle Joe Pine. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we will travel 1 mile across the man-made 7 Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
If you want to take them over to the railing and show them out there instead of back to people's heads.
Yeah, the sun's right in your face over there.
Oh, there's no sun.
Yeah, it's packed over there. I'll stay here. Yeah, nice little boat ride back over to the Transportation Center. You can see the Polynesian there. And then over here, the white building, that's the Grand Floridian. strong ears on for Hollywood.
Oh well. Being a princess is never wrong.
So I've been told. All right, on our way. You don't have to stand there and wait for the monorail. That's a good thing. Beautiful night out here on the water, huh? I'll take some now when you're done.
Popsicles are amazing. It's still really cold. There's still ice in mine.
Still mine.
I poured more of a butter into mine, so it's melting.
There on the water, you'll see those cabanas. You can actually rent those.
This sun is is deafening to my eyes.
Deafening?
Yes, the sun is deafening to my eyes.
Okay. So yeah, the cabanas, you see them over here. You can rent them, you know, I guess by the week.
For a night. I'm sure you can rent them for a night. They're extremely
Really pretty cool.
Yes, Michelle, my eyes are hard to hear.
My eyes are hard to hear. So the ferry boats are really kind of cool. They drive from either side. So you never have to really turn them. They just get in the pilot house on one side to go over, and they get on the other side to come back.
Front to back, not side to side.
Huh?
Front to back.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the Admiral Joe Fowler.
They don't actually have a bow and they don't actually have a stern.
They don't have a bow or a stern. Well, yeah, they do.
They do.
When they're going forward.
That's stern.
That's the other side's the bow.
Bow. Front.
Front, bow, and the back's the stern.
Yeah, technically. But where's the bow, where's the stern when they're at port?
It changes. This will be a mass exodus off of this thing.
We don't have to try to stay together, just get to the TTC. Because you know we're going to get cut off.
Somewhere, but we'll work it out. get ready for the stampede. Yep, and we're off.
At this time, we have given all clear to go through. Please gather all your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and those on the
Yeah, the humanity over there on the other dock.
Welcome back to the Transportation and Ticket Center, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your time.
That was a nice little boat ride at night.
Sunset cruise.
Sunset cruise, yeah. Just no dinner. It's not a dinner cruise. I mean,
we could have had one of our...
a snatch.
Well, we could have had, yeah, one of the Uncrustables.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we would have had dinner on a cruise.
Yeah.
Somebody is just not happy.
Yep, time to go home.
Poor little baby.
Go ahead. Go to the left. All right, we're going to make our feet over to Epcot, walk through Epcot, and then we'll be on the Skyliner. Yeah, these ramps are long and steady. Thank you. Okay, that was an uphill. Good. Whew. That was a hill.
What's swelling?
What's that?
My foot is swelling.
Okay, we're over here at the Transportation and Ticketing Center. We're going to hit Epcot, walk through, go to the Skyliner, head to Hollywood Studios. We call it the Grand Tour.
Transportation tour.
Yeah, you get to see 3 parks at one time. Just left Magic. We'll go through Epcot from the front to the back. Exit Paris. Go over the Skyliner. If you've never ridden the Skyliner, it's a great ride.
You could actually take the ferry across the lagoon. It's less walking for you.
You just got to wait for it more. Just keep walking.
We'll see where it is.
It's the standing still that kills me, not the walking.
I understand. See where it is. If it's there, we'll just get on it.
Okay. I have to find the rest area over there. Just waiting for the monorail to come this way.
That'll come from your right.
Yeah, we'll be coming. Monorail's going to be coming from that direction up there. We're going to see. I don't know what we can do over at Hollywood. Figure out what we can. Oh yeah.
Find something. That's where we're parked, off to the right.
Yeah, we're right off that way. Then we'll head out on that line going over to Epcot. It's like a big loop, basically. Yeah, and where they'll drop us off, we actually ride through some of Epcot and then go back to the terminal, get off, and that's where you exit after. It's on the exit side. Wonder what color we're going to have for the monorail over.
I saw coral. Coral was just here, so I don't know if they have 2 on the line or just 1.
Might be purple or black.
I don't know if they have purple.
I don't know. Grape? Monorail grape. Yeah, temperature's really good tonight too.
It is.
Here it comes. Don't look. Tell me which color it is.
Coral.
You lost.
Never mind.
Coral just left.
So they have 2 on the line?
Yeah.
Lime.
It is.
Coral and lime are my 2 favorite colors of monorails.
Really?
Yep.
I can't say lime is one of my favorites. Black is pretty.
It's a Disney color.
Black is pretty. Black and red is Mickey.
The lime is a Disney color.
Put the lime in the coconut and work it all up. Called the doctor, woke him up, said,
So we'll have to decide when we come back if we're going to ride a bus, standing in line,
Right.
try to get on Skyliner and come back the same way. Skyliner to Monorail.
Might have to take a bus. We'll have to ask him that. Have to ask him at security.
They'll let us back into Epcot.
What's
We'll take time out and nice and slow.
disappeared? I'll ask him when he comes back. Go straight back. Keep going straight, you're fine. When we come back, will they? We're going all the way over to Hollywood. Would they let us back through security into Epcot to get...
When you're asking if they'll let you out the International Gateway, see if they'll let you go that way, they should.
Okay. All right.
Okay. We didn't understand. You
No.
didn't say really. You didn't tell them to go.
Right.
Oh, wow, that's a rock there. That's a rock there, kid, isn't it? That's
yeah.
Good for your kid.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's live on YouTube.
Oh, you're live
on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
got 6 hours into the stream now.
Really? Nice. It's good. Oh, fair play.
I'll give you some room.
Yeah, it's good.
It's fun.
Yeah. Place to do it as well, right?
That's right. Share with everybody.
Yep, we're just waiting for everything to get sealed up here and get ready to head over.
I watched it because I'm with him.
Yeah.
So I watched it, try to monitor the chat.
Yeah.
When we get over there, I need a battery.
Yeah, as soon as we get going here, we'll be over in a, it takes about 15 minutes maybe. 15-minute ride over to Epcot. That should be pretty easy.
So where's your outside from?
Near London.
Nice.
They're not very nice. It's cold, grey and raining all the time.
Oh, wow.
They had about 2 weeks of sun in their secret summer.
That's not fun. That's why we moved away from Maryland.
Oh, where was you before?
I'm sorry?
Where was you before?
Maryland.
Oh, yeah.
The winters are great. All the time. It starts in a couple of weeks. Just never. Not until like April.
Really?
Start to see some
That's household weakness.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find out how many people have done the long trips through Disney. So we left, you figure we left Magic Kingdom on a boat, got off the boat on the monorail over to Epcot. We're going to walk through Epcot, catch the Skyliner, and take it over to Hollywood Studios.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next stop will be at
It's definitely our grand tour. We're here on Monorail Line. I want to thank everybody that's joined us and hung out with us today. This has been a great day, and we still have plenty to do. We're going to catch the Fantasmic show over at Hollywood Studios tonight. Hopefully we'll be able to catch a ride while we're over there. Maybe we'll get a ride. Lines could be long when we get over to the Hollywood Studios. Only reason being, it's open Magic Kingdom is actually closed to general public. You had to have a special party ticket to get in. They had a not so scary Halloween party tonight. But you know, it's been a great day over there. I mean, earlier the rides were really easy to get on. We had no real problems getting on and off rides. They weren't really crowded because everybody would be coming over probably for the party. So people didn't start coming over for the party. They were allowed to start entering the Magic Kingdom for the party at 4 o'clock. So really no real waits. We got a lot of rides today. We got on the Teacups. We did Buzz Lightyear. We had Peter Pan flight. We did Country Bear, Jamboree. We did the Jungle Cruise. As we did the Jungle Cruise, we walked back down to Main Street. We saw Grayson again on the piano, amazing piano player. We always love seeing Grayson and showing everybody his talent and skills. So yeah, it's been, we started at 12:30 on the stream, and we've been going strong. We're doing really well today. We get over there to Epcot, want to pick up another fuel rod, switch that out. Coming up here on our right is actually the main entrance when you're driving in for Magic Kingdom. Beautiful sunset. There's main entrance right there for Magic Kingdom. And you can see our sunset here. Beautiful. Once it goes down a little bit more, it'll be even more spectacular. Colors will start spreading out through the sky. See the Frozen bus over there. You know, Olaf and Elsa. This is like one of the main routes into Walt Disney World. Coming off of either 4 or 192 Space Coast Highway. Here goes Moana. Bus. Yeah, they got a lot of graphics on the buses now. There's Jasmine, there's Safari. Oop, there goes Coral. That was Monorail Coral coming back from Epcot, going back over to Magic Kingdom. Coral and Lime are in the loop right now doing Epcot. So you can park at the Transportation Ticket Center, go to Epcot, or Magic Kingdom, or any of the Magic Kingdom resorts. And one of Disney's solar farms. Another one on the far side of the little lake here. Yeah, I don't know how many people have been into Epcot, or if you've taken the monorail. And we're almost there. I can see the spaceship Earth now. See the land building. And we'll be coming in to see the parking lot and bus terminal over here on the right. Spaceship there in the foreground. You have Guardians of the Galaxies over on the left. Right now at Epcot, you're going to have the food and wine festivals going on. It's in full swing. A lot of different foods. You can see people still entering Epcot right now. A lot of people come over in the evening, especially locals. They'll come over in the evening for the light show, the Luminous. That's their new spectacular night event on over in the park, Seven Seas Lagoon. That's Connections Eatery. The sky is really lighting up nice. All this down here now. We're going to go around with this new Communicore Center right there. That's for the festivals. And they have a bandstand up there. We're going to be walking down through this area right here. In Communicore Hall, it's for its festivals. They normally have like some Encanto. They have like a little show up there. You see there's a DJ up there right now. Really pretty interesting. Oh, there's Moana, The Way of Water. And here we come into the station. On the other side of Spaceship Earth. There's Joffrey.
People don't want to know why we go for Christmas lunch and dinner.
And here we are. Welcome to Epcot.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I mean, watch your whole day at your house. Right.
Indoors, it's
yeah. Our next door neighbors, alligator, a bunch of little steak. We have
keep up. All the best with the streaming. Yeah?
Thank you. Cheers. Okay, here we are. Welcome to Epcot. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty long walk through here. Okay. Okay, welcome to Epcot. Never thought we'd be here today.
Nope. We didn't think we'd go to Hollywood Studios either.
Yeah,
We
right.
didn't realize there was a party. We didn't look.
At least we didn't have to go through security.
Nope, we stayed within the parks. So we didn't have to go through security.
Right.
Yeah, they probably needed a lot of stuff.
And this is true park hopping.
Yes, it is.
Hey, how are you?
Thank you.
Yeah. Hustling, going from Magic all the way over to Hollywood. Yes.
She thinks she believes so. She's not 100% sure. But she believes so. So I said we'd ask them there too.
Okay. Yeah, Spaceship Earth. Nice evening shot. Jen, stop over by the restrooms, please. Yeah, on the other side, yeah. We go this way. We'll go this way. Just go around and to the left. Oh, which one of these places has fuel rods? I need a fuel rod.
I think we're there.
All right, let's see if we can swap out a fuel rod here real quick. Is there a fuel rod station? The other one. Figures I picked the wrong one. 50-50 shot and I blew it. It's in the gift shop. All right. Huh? I'll go get it. All right, so this is what you do. You take this fuel rod, you drop it in here. You go down here and you hit swap. when it wants to. There it goes. So now it's going to take my fuel rod and exchange it for a full one. There, I got it for a fuel rod. So now I can put it back on, plug in my gimbal. And I'm back to charging my gimbal.
Alrighty, ready?
Hold on just a second. Got to get my other band on it, just so I don't lose it. That would be bad. Okay. Ready? Quick swap. All right. Fuel rod swap. Yeah, I probably shouldn't take this in there.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'll read back.
Okay, so the line's not that bad. Let's do it.
All right. So you've got a little bit of time before we get over there. We'll do some things over there. Probably won't get much in. Not sure what we'll be able to get in, but we'll try to get something in over in Hollywood Studios. But go grab some friends for Fantasmic, because Fantasmic is fantastic. I haven't seen Fantasmic for months and months. Actually before my surgery, so it's been many months. So I'm excited to see Fantasmic. So make sure you grab your friends. Tell them to come on over to Magic Adventures and watch Fantasmic with us. It's amazing what Disney does. And it's a little bit different from the California Fantasmic, from what I've heard. It's so pretty. I just love our skies at night. Ooh, well, there's one view.
She absolutely.
Here comes Mike. Hand him his battery pack. Here's a really cool battery pack. Bag. That has his battery in there, and then it's hooked to his phone. And we're on our way.
Here we go. Back to the tour. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're now in Epcot. We left Magic Kingdom and we were over there. They had a party, so we had to leave at 6. So now we're heading over to Hollywood Studios. So at least on a minimum, we're going to try to catch Fantasmic.
We haven't seen Fantasmic since before my surgery.
I know.
I'm excited. I just want to go grab some friends. This is a great spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing what they do. I don't want to give it away, but it's amazing.
But I think everybody will enjoy it. And it's a great finale for the evening. Hey, if you haven't shared us, please remember to do so.
Yeah, hit that share button and put it out in your social media.
And we share with friends. Y'all can be online, talk. Maybe make your next plans to come over here to Magic Kingdom.
Or just enjoy it with us.
Definitely enjoy it with us.
And they could come to Epcot or Hollywood Studios or not just Magic Kingdom. You get access to all of the parks unless you buy a ticket to only one park.
Yeah, this is a new park area that they put in this year. It just opened up beginning of the year. I think it was around April, wasn't it, Jen?
Probably. Not 100% positive. I can't remember.
You have Communicore Hall. That's where they use it for the festivals. It works out great. And then they have music over there in the courtyard. Usually have a DJ.
Dance parties.
Dance parties, definitely. Middle of the hot summer, it's kind of hard to have a dance party out here, but hey.
Oh, they do it.
They do it.
And people are out there dancing.
Oh, yeah.
People are out there dancing right now, and there's no DJ. It's just a little bit of music playing. People are out there dancing.
Yep.
People have fun here. Everything is just no judgment, just fun.
Hey, you'll never see these people again. I can act silly. We're going to go straight down here.
Hey, I'm in the UK. Been watching since you got your iced coffees at Tomorrowland. Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
You've kept me company while my husband is away for work. Love the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We will be live again on Tuesday. Not sure which park. Thursday and Friday probably won't be full days, but we do want to come over on Thursday to Magic Kingdom and see, you know, it'll be Halloween over here. And then we're hoping that some of the Christmas decorations will actually be up. That's how they used to do it on November 1st. So we're going to come back on Friday for a bit to see if some of the Christmas decorations are up. I think it'd be so cool to be in the parks one day. It's Halloween, and the next day, there's Christmas.
Yeah, that whole thing is amazing.
So please join us.
Yeah, I think I'm ready for a season change because we've only been Halloweening since August.
It went really fast. I think it went really, really fast. Oh, Hawaii's here. If it's not a long line, we could get that rice bowl. No?
What time is it?
Well, I'm hungry. 6:59. Well, it might be cutting it close because I think
Hawaii's right here to the right, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's check it out.
Well, let me see what time Hollywood Studios open. I mean, what time, whatchamacallit, starts.
Fantasmic. I thought 8:30.
Here's where you want to. Do you mean to hold? Or are you good?
Hawaiian rice bowl.
Yeah. Are you good with that, or do you want me to hold?
No. I really need the hands. Because when we get to it, right?
Correct. Well, I mean, you're not having any of mine. Mine's my dinner. Yeah. All right, so he's going to go get us a rice bowl. The menu is a slow roasted pork slider, which sounds really good, with sweet and sour Dole pineapple chutney and spicy mayonnaise. And then there's a Hawaiian rice bowl, which is what we're getting. And we've actually had it before, and I always thought, oh, eel sauce. When I found out it was eel sauce, I was like, I don't think I want to eat that. But it was really, really good. And then there's a passion fruit cheesecake with toasted macadamia nuts. So that's what's here at this one. And it's not a big long line, so it's pretty good. So this is part of the Food and Wine Festival. There are little pavilions from multiple countries that aren't necessarily here. Hawaii really isn't a country, it's one of our states, obviously, but it's different kind of food from the contiguous states. So it's very good. So he got us each a rice bowl. I guess, I don't know. You want it? We're trying to find some place for him to sit. There's tables for two. We'll show you a table for two. This is actually a table for four. Right there. That's a table for four. One is a table for two.
You want this table so you don't have to eat on the garbage can? We're leaving.
Thank you. Oh, that's...
I've done the garbage can many times myself.
There. It's a table for two. Mike. I can't get over there. Thank you.
That's it. Oh my God.
Well, you know, in Disney, they call that a table for two.
Oh, absolutely it is. Yep.
No, if they did that, they'd charge us for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
When Danny was at the air show in Virginia, there was people.
Yeah, sure.
They had turned over a garbage can and were eating that. And my son sent it to me. He said, "These people have been to Epcot."
Right.
Obviously,
I'm
yeah.
retired out of the Air Force. We used to eat on trash cans all the
Yeah,
time.
there you go. Have a good one.
Do you know
Thanks, you
where
too.
the feet are? Do you know where the feet are? So we can put this someplace?
Yeah, in the car.
In the car?
I'll hold it.
You can't hold it and eat.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I can, please. I'll be fine.
Yeah, and it lights up blue.
Yeah, it's like I know it's unfortunately the camera is not doing it justice, but it's like blue and purple. And then there's the watch. There's the monorail. God, what a pretty photo.
Rice bowl.
Yeah.
Hawaiian rice bowl. Delicious.
And I just missed the monorail in front of the mall.
That's super cool. The reflection in the water and stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, I had never seen it light up, so. Dad's at Disney. I'm sorry.
Good quick dinner, rice bowl, Hawaiian rice bowl.
Choriano.
So how many viewers do you have for your live stream?
We were up to almost 50 today.
That's awesome. Thank you. We just started.
Oh, that's very cool. So how often do y'all come?
2 to 3 times a week.
2 to 3 times a week?
Yeah.
And you just stream the experience?
Yeah.
We've been streaming since 12:30.
Yeah, right now this one's 6.5 hours. Yeah.
So the goal will be to have streams up, and then over time, just residual views will bring in revenue.
Yes.
Eventually, yeah.
So your subscriber count?
205.
Okay. So once you hit the 1,000, you'll on it.
Yep.
If
And
we
we've
get
been
there, I mean,
2 months, we've gotten 100 a month,
Hey, that's
basically.
fantastic. It'll just need one to see it and share it,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and it'll go wild. So
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah, a couple of our friends do it from here. They have 40,000 viewers, subscribers.
and 1,000 people viewing at a time.
Is there anything particular with their streams that they're doing?
They may do some little games sometimes, like trivias, or one has a thing they call Wheel Wednesday. So she spins a wheel and they have different things on it. So she could be here. The next spin takes her to Magic Kingdom.
Okay, that's cool.
So like a scavenger hunt on a wheel.
And then the other one does, I don't remember, Wishing Well Friday.
Okay.
So when she's in the Magic Kingdom, she takes all of the change and she throws it in as people, the viewers tell her a wish, and then she throws the coins in for their wish.
So the audio and everything is streamed as well?
Oh, they hear everything.
So they're hearing us right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
What's your name?
My name's Aaron.
Aaron?
Yeah.
It sounds like you know about it.
I am a videographer and motion graphics artist for trade,
nice.
so I do a lot in the video world.
So that's what we try to do. I mean, this is S24.
Yeah. I mean, you got it. That's a great setup. You have the best of both worlds because you're able to
watch the stream,
right, and you're able to make sure the comments, and you're able to stream, and it's that helps with engagement. I mean, a lot of times channels need to have a humanistic. They can be sterile. They can be like, no human aspect to it, and so a lot of times like that quick engagement or response back to it or provoking questions really will humanize the channel, and so good for y'all.
Husband and wife,
that's
and
awesome.
I'm retired Air Force.
Good. Oh, it's got to be at least fun.
It's fun.
It's very fun.
I mean,
we have annual pass.
She's walking around Epcot just enjoying. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we did 6 hours over at Magic.
Well, today
we got there. Yeah, got there at 12:30 and started streaming.
That's awesome. Yeah, I literally had a conference here. I'm from North Carolina and flew in, and the conference was not supposed to be done. I wasn't supposed to be wrapping up until 1:30, and so it finished at 11:45, and I delivered my video and
something to do.
And booked an Uber and was like, where am I going to go? Magic Kingdom closes at 6. I don't have a not so scary pass.
And that's a ticket and a pass.
And a ticket and a pass. And so I was like, you know what? So on the way over here, I bought an Epcot ticket, Uber. So, and then,
Well, if you can remember our stream, it's Magic, spelled M-A-J. I-C. Because I'm Mike, that's Jen.
Okay.
So it's
Awesome.
M-A-J.
But I do have a QR code if you want it.
Yeah.
But I could take a picture of the ball, and then you tell your family, hey, go on this site, and you'll see it.
Right here. Yep. It popped up and then went away. Thanks. Let me close my app out and open it back. You're good. Perfect. Got it out.
Yay.
Here, you want to say hi to your family?
Oh, yeah, I will. Hello, family. I know you're super bummed that you're not here with me. They're much more Disney fans than I am. But I did get to ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ooh.
I got to have a margarita for you, a Scofferhofer, and fish and chips. So.
Yeah, you haven't left yet. You're staying for a while?
Oh yeah, I'm here to the end.
Go to France and get the Grand Marnier orange.
Grand Marnier orange.
It's frozen orange with Grand Marnier on it.
Perfect.
That's my favorite drink in the whole walk around.
Perfect. Well, hey, thanks for the conversation. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And good luck. Thanks. Can't wait for it to blow up.
Thank you. Tell your family to get on and subscribe.
I'll do it right now.
Subscribe.
So that's always fun when we get to meet new friends.
Oh, that was great. And he's a video guy, so he understands what we're trying to do, which is really fun. Zoom in for Aaron so you can see Spaceship Earth. Yeah, we just met Aaron from North Carolina. He's in the video business, and hopefully he'll share that with his family.
Have a great time. Michelle has to go.
Michelle has to go?
Yeah.
All right, we miss you, Michelle. I got to untangle all this because I am wound up.
You are wound up. You are.
Yeah, I'm wound up.
You got it?
All right. We've had our quick dinner, and let's go.
All right, here we go. Is this the best direction to go?
Yes. You got to head to see the Paris Tower. That's where we're heading. The Eiffel Tower.
Yep.
We'll go past Canada. We'll go through England.
It's inside that place. Through England and then over the bridge?
Over the bridge and then out and onto the Skyliner. Heading to Hollywood Studios.
Hey. Erin's on.
Lights are turning.
Surfer Club.
Whole time.
Welcome, welcome everyone.
It's Erin that we just met.
Hey Erin.
He said so great to meet y'all.
Sound great to meet you also, Erin. Thank you very much.
You know he's from the Carolinas, you know how? He says y'all.
Y'all, that's okay.
Y'all. He even spells it right. Y apostrophe A-L-L.
That's what the amazing thing of this is. You meet so many nice people.
You really do. You really do. Love having people join us and become a part of the Hana with us. Enjoy our trips. They can enjoy their day.
I can't call this a job because it's not a job, it's fun.
Well, we aren't making money.
Well, we're not making money, that's for sure. But you can have a job and not get paid. I used to have a job when I was a kid washing dishes for my parents. I didn't get paid for that.
Okay. Good point.
But yeah, it's fun.
So here we are coming. This is Canada, and in front of you you can see England. We'll go over the bridge. We'll
Yep.
go on the Skyliner.
Got the Rose and Crown on the left-hand side.
Rose and Crown is some good food.
Bangers and mash.
Fish and chips.
Shepherd's pie.
Yes, that was really good.
It was good.
I enjoyed the shepherd's pie a lot.
I'm making myself hungry. Keep walking.
Can't get over how dark it's getting already.
Oh yeah. Well, they'll be doing Luminous here shortly.
Almost 2 hours.
2 hours? Yeah, 9 o'clock.
It starts at 9. Howdy. Fantasmic starts at 9.
Like we said, it's a grand tour. Now down there they have some bands at night. We'd like to stop and listen.
It's that British band. They're pretty good too.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're British, but it's the same band that's over there. And they're really good.
But also back there they have that little secret place where you can meet Pooh.
It's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret, that's right.
I think people are finding it. Now I have to wait in line.
Yeah. You'll have to wait in line now. There's Jen, she's going. That bridge goes over around to the other countries. And then this walkway here takes us down to the Skyliner.
Oh my gosh. So we're going to go
Alright, let's go.
Up and around the bridge.
Up there.
Alright, as long as we got a baby.
Okay. Almost up here through security. Once we get out of the park, then we're onto the Skyliner.
Hi. So So we have a question. We're heading over by the Skyliner to go to Hollywood and watch Fantasmic. Our car is over in TTC. Will we be able to get, if we leave there?
We're here up until 10 o'clock.
Until 10.
Okay, thank you.
So we might have to really book it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a hustle.
Especially if the Skyliner slows down.
Right.
So I don't know, should we...
Well, Skyliner won't be closed down because they're still going to get people back to their hotels.
Well, but it won't close down unless there's something wrong with it, but you never
Well,
know
yeah,
when something
then
happens.
we have no choice but the bus.
Correct. My fear is if we get on it and it breaks down...
Yeah. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Right straight ahead, there's a sidewalk that takes you down to the boardwalk and then over to Beach Club also. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jen goes faster because it's easier for her to go up the hill that way. Yep, it's a lot of walking. But we'll make it. We'll get over there. We'll get to Hollywood. Okay. Now, how's everybody like the grand tour so far? I wish I could help. So, you've never seen the Skyliner? It's right here. This is the accessible, the ADA portion of it. Then they go over there, general public goes over that side. This is ADA that you can load, scooters and things like that on. Really quick and easy to load. You can kind of like watch a load right here.
It's going the opposite direction than it usually goes.
Yeah.
So
there goes the scooter.
Drives right on. We drive all the way up to the bar on the other side. And they put chucks behind the back wheels. And then the rest of your party, up to 6 people, can get in with you. And go.
Yeah. Pretty simple and easy. When I get on there, I want some drink. I need some drink.
So we'll have to go to the hub. We'll get off at the hub, and then we'll get on to the Hollywood Studios line, and it'll take us pretty quickly to Hollywood Studios.
You got Guardians of the Galaxy. You got Yondu and the space dog with him. That's a whistle he does for the his little missile.
So you see the cars here stop for the ADA.
Right.
For us to drive on. But when you just walk on, they don't stop. It's still just a
Going right.
so jump on.
This is really a pretty interesting tour. What we just did. It shows you how you can get around the park and never touch a bus. You know, monorail, boat, Skyliner. You might get lucky and get a clear car. Bless you. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty neat tour. I mean, we've been all the way through Magic Kingdom, on a ferry boat, on a monorail, a nice walk all the way through Epcot from front to back, and now we're getting on the Skyliner. Disney has some pretty good transportation, some amazing transportation to get you around.
We just shut down. This is what I mean, they just shut down. It happens.
They're moving.
For safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina.
I don't think it'll matter at night.
Probably not.
They're not going to see anything.
All right, let's see Jen load up into here.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Okay.
That way's facing front, so if you want to sit over that way, that's fine.
All right. Could you give me my water, please? Thank you very much.
I wondered where the music was coming from. He was beating on the trash can. It's pretty cool. I love him. And I think that's talent. So I don't think you'll really see too much on the street because it'll be dark. But
Right.
there might be some stuff that is lit. You might be able to see it.
Do you want another one of your sandwiches?
When we get to the next hub, you'll see that as well.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins.
There we go. Yeah, by far, the Skyliner is my favorite transportation in the Magic Kingdom.
Mine too. It's the easiest to get on and off.
Yep.
The friendship boats and the ferry boats are easy to get on and off of as well.
Right.
Except you have to figure out how to get your scooter into the spot. So that's the hardest part. This you just pull in and you're done.
Right. can see the lights over here of the Paris Pavilion. We'll take off here in a minute.
It'll take off really quickly. It'll drop and then go up.
And here we go.
Drop and up. It's really beautiful.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Konnichiwa.
Hola.
And right down there is the Ratatouille ride. You see Gastos, his restaurant. Pretty amazing. Over here.
Out to the right, you see the swan or the dolphin.
I think both of them. Swan and the dolphin.
You do.
Yeah.
You see the swan to the left and the dolphin to the right.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
We've actually stayed in Boardwalk. It was amazing. It was really nice. Room was beautiful.
The swan and dolphin are not truly Disney. They are Hilton, but they are on Disney property, and so you get all of the benefits of a premium hotel, premium resort staying there, but it's for Hilton. I guess if you have Hilton rewards, it's really smart to stay there.
And we can use all the amenities on property too, can't they?
Yes, they have all of the whatever you have access to with the premium. So if the top hotels, top tier, I can't think of what they're called, are giving you extended hours, and you're staying at the Swan and Dolphin, you get to stay for the extended hours.
Right.
We are now approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this special station was designed just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood Studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
So this is just a turn. It's a 90-degree angle. So you slow down for it. You come flying in and then you slow down to go around the corner. Otherwise, the cables are always straight.
Yeah, this is just a turn station. That's all this is. To make that, like Jen said, 90-degree turn. And then you start heading back out.
There are rumors only, because Disney has not announced anything, but there are rumors that they may expand the Skyliner to all of the parks. That would be very nice.
Which would be my favorite idea.
We are right over the water.
Okay.
Just so you know. I hope there's flotation devices.
Hope so.
And I really don't want to be in Florida waters.
Kind of like the skipper said, if the top becomes the bottom, swim.
Yes. So we will get off at Caribbean Beach. That's a hub. You can take one line over to Art of Animation and Pop Century, or you can take the other line over to Hollywood Studios. We'll be taking a line to Hollywood Studios. We will do a Skyliner hop one day where we're going to different resorts. We'll do a monorail hop sometime where we go to different resorts. You see different levels as well.
We hope you are enjoying your journey on the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
So you can show them the cars down.
Ooh, wow. You see
Oh, isn't it pretty?
Spaceship Earth.
I can smell some of the restaurants.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad that doesn't really show Spaceship Earth very well because of the glass.
Yeah, I wish it was showing it a lot better than this.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. That's the other good thing about the Skyliner. You get some great views.
Absolutely.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
We're as close as we can be to stopped at this point.
Moving slowly, but we're moving. That's Victory Way below us. What time do we have, Jen?
It is currently 7:33.
We still have to go through security too.
No, we don't. Do we?
Yes.
Thought if we stayed within the... Oh, because it has the hub at...
We came out there at Epcot.
So Fantasmic is
Welcome
at 8
to Disney's Riviera Resort.
and 9:30.
If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean
So we'll have to take a bus when we leave.
Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop
So they will
Century
receive
Resort,
all
or
of the
Disney's Art of
transportation
Animation
options.
Resort, please remain on board.
So we stayed here at Caribbean Beach too. This was probably my favorite. I absolutely loved Caribbean Beach.
This
we'll
one-
go through
this is the
Riviera
Riviera.
first. But Caribbean Beach is
Please
flawless.
remain
Yes.
seated until the doors automatically open.
Caribbean
When
Beach
exiting
takes
the
up a very
cabin,
large
please supervise
amount
children,
of real
collect your
estate.
Oh yeah, it's very
and
big.
watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
So this is a very slow move here. They never really stop the cars here.
Except now.
No, it doesn't stop. We're still moving slowly. Even for the handicap entrance, for the ADA entrance, it's still moving ever so slightly, but it's slow enough that you can drive on. If you look down at the floor, you can see that we're still very slightly moving.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a light on the car outside where the doors are that tells them that this is one of the cars that has an ECB in it. That's how they know. And that's how it knows then to go to the other boarding and getting off station. This is the hottest part. When it slows down like this, it gets hot.
Yeah.
Because there's no air conditioning. But the windows are always open. So one thing, you can guarantee that the people in the car in front of you and behind you
Going to Hollywood.
So you can guarantee that the people in front of you and behind you can hear your conversation. Almost like it's a microphone between cars.
It echoes really well.
Even while you're flying.
Yeah, you can hear them as they go by.
Huh?
You can hear each other as they go by.
Yeah, and you can hear the people in front of and behind you too. So you never want to talk really loud. We do because we're talking to the street, so.
Here you go. Here you go.
I'm getting all congested again. It sounds like one of the cars over there is rubbing against the rubber.
I think it was just a kid.
So you can see we're moving a little faster now. We stay on here, we go to the next resort, and then we get off there. That's a hub.
Yep.
That'll be Caribbean Beach, which was below us back there.
That's the walkway over to the Riviera.
And we would like to do a resort hop there sometime.
Yeah, definitely.
We would like to see the Riviera. There's a restaurant on the top floor that I would love to go and see.
For your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
See a little bit better through there. That's like the restaurant over at the Caribbean Beach, way off in the distance there. The doors are closed. We'll get ready to go. And we'll take off real quick here, and here we go.
So, Brittany Beaver, I don't have my glasses on, so I really can't read very well. I believe it's something like that. We are the family from North Carolina. She's Aaron's wife. Welcome, Brittany.
Oh, hey, Brittany. Hey, how are you doing? If you take a look at the stream, if you can rewind it, you can actually see Aaron there in the stream with us.
He talks to you.
Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Aaron was very kind to us.
Bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Hope you all enjoy this. You can watch a little bit more. We're getting ready. We're heading over to Hollywood Studios. We're going to go try to catch the Fantasmic show.
We'll have to catch the 9 o'clock one, I'm sure.
9 o'clock, 9:30.
9:30. Which is after the park closes.
Yeah.
But there will still be people in the park shopping. Anybody who's in line at 9 o'clock gets to stay and ride whatever attraction they are in line for.
Right.
So there will still be plenty of people. However, we won't be able to ride the Skyliner back over because it takes a little longer than a half hour to get over to Epcot, between Epcot and Hollywood Studios. So we'll have to take a bus. So today we drove here. We rode the monorail into Magic Kingdom. We took the we took the ferry boat out of Magic Kingdom over to the TTC, Ticket Transportation Center. We rode the monorail to Epcot, walked all the way through Epcot. That's where we met Aaron. And we came to, then we got to the Skyliner. And now we're headed to Hollywood Studios. I love these pools. This is Caribbean Beach below us.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
My favorite Joffrey's is here. When we come in the mornings, I like to get on the Skyliner and come straight over to Joffrey's and get my drink.
If you're from...
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Yeah, if you're familiar with the transportation, we left right about 6:30 over at the Magic Kingdom, got on the ferry, got off the ferry, got onto the monorail.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most magical flight.
We took the monorail over to
Until
Epcot.
the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Once we got over to Epcot, we walked through and grabbed the Skyliner.
thank you for flying with us.
And here we are.
So Brittany and Aaron, we would love if you subscribe to the channel, and then hit that bell and change the notifications to all. YouTube automatically sets it to personalized, which means they get to choose what notifications you get. If you would like to, we would love it if you subscribe to the channel, change it to all, and you would know when we go live. We will be live again on Tuesday, not sure what park or what we'll be doing. Thursday and Friday we'll be in Magic Kingdom again for Halloween, and then Friday is Halloween and Christmas decorations, we're hoping.
Yeah, we're hoping to do at least 2 streams a week, if not 3, when we can. But we just like to bring all of our friends and join us as we go through the park. You can see the rides, enjoy the rides. A lot of people use it almost for their vacation planning because they look at what we do and say, hey, I'd like to do that, or I'd like to see that. But we also review resorts, we review food, we do drinks. It's, you know.
And if there's ever anything you want us to do, please feel free to tell us in a comment during a live or a comment on any of the videos. Doesn't matter what video you comment on, we'll see it.
It's just a great community. I think you'd really enjoy it.
Thank you very much. Come on out, watch your step.
Okay, here we are. This is Caribbean Beach out here at nighttime, of course. This is a great resort. It's a moderate resort, but it's on the Skyliner. You can get from here to Hollywood to Epcot. It's a great resort to be at because you're in the center of everything. Good food, good restaurants. We're going to go over here, catch the Hollywood Studio line, and head on over to Hollywood Studios.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para suceder permanecerse sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Yeah, the Skyliner is the way to get around. Love, love, love the Skyliner.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
There has been suggestions that the Skyliner could actually be extended to most parks, which all of us think would be excellent, because the mode of transportation is quick, easy, it moves a lot of people.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Yep. Going the same place.
For your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children.
So here it says, inside the Skyliner you can have 10 people. If you put one of the wheelchairs like Jen, the ECV, you can have up to 6. So, as transportation goes, they can move a lot of people. And do it pretty quickly and efficiently too.
So they'll see the difference between looking out the glass. There may not be as much of a glare having the wrap on this one.
Yeah, but it blurs it. See how it blurs the view?
Well, the view was pretty well blurred.
Yeah, I mean they do have tint on them that blurs it. But once they put the graphic on, it's really hard to see through. Heading to Hollywood Studios.
This ride is pretty short. This one's like half the time of the other.
Yeah. We probably took the longest part of the whole system. You know, from over the back of Epcot over to here. It's a pretty long ride.
Oh yeah, that's the longest part.
We're basically going from one end to the other.
Well, no, there's another end. It's a 3 end. It's like it makes a T.
Well, I mean, it goes over to Art of Animation, yeah.
Yeah, Art of Animation and Pop Century.
Right. The funny thing is, when we took off from Epcot, I could see Tower of Terror like right across the road.
Yep, but they had to build the Skyliner going in different directions.
Exactly. So, what was going to be used the most? All right, getting ready to take off here. And
So funny, you can hear it wind up.
yeah, here we go.
I think of those little cartoons where the animals are like trying to wind, you know, like their feet are running and they're not moving anywhere.
Yeah, not going anywhere.
Feels like they've got the little
it
hamsters running.
It's
They're
true.
not going anywhere.
It's true, it is funny.
Gentlemen and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
And that's directly in front of us. That's Hollywood Studios. It is really a short trip from over there at the hub to over here.
There are a lot of walking paths as well, but we're older.
Throughout his life and career,
And I don't like to
Disney
make
had a
walk.
passion for animals and the
So
natural
it's easier
world.
to find
Today, we are
places.
traveling
Yeah.
to one of the many
Transportation.
And I don't like to make Jen get another
Disney
scooter
World
for
Resort.
me.
If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
So during the day, you can look down and you can see all the woods and all kinds of stuff below us. And that's why they say you might see some of the happiest wildlife. If you're familiar with Florida, you know the saying is if there's 2 tablespoons of water, assume there's an alligator.
Yeah.
That's true for Disney. People think, oh, the alligators and the snakes, they aren't there. And they are, but because there's so many people, you don't see them.
Right. Well, you know, Disney, 27,000 acres, the size of Manhattan Island or larger. It's big.
Oh yeah, and
It's-
they don't have walls around us, concrete walls.
No.
So you can't keep the wildlife out.
No.
And Walt didn't want the wildlife out. He
No.
wanted it as part of his parks. Hence, Animal Kingdom.
In just a few minutes,
So
we
what
will be
is-
arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
So I'd love to know from the people in chat, what is your favorite park? Where's your favorite park, or what's your favorite thing to do? One of the things we found that we can bring friends over with us, and you don't have to spend any money, is to resort hop. And that's
Before you
always
walk the
fun.
red carpet, remember to double check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
You could actually enter into right here at Hollywood, get on the Skyliner, doesn't cost anything, and go to the Caribbean beach and have lunch or breakfast. Go from there over to a boardwalk or Riviera. You could walk over there and go to boardwalk.
Get on the Skyliner again and go over to Boardwalk, Beach and Yacht Club, Swan and Dolphin.
Gentlemen,
Right.
and members of the Academy,
That'd be a
welcome
full
to
day.
Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Here we go. We do have an hour and a half before the fireworks
Please
start, but
remain
we do have to be
seated
in
until the doors
line
automatically
about a
open.
half hour before.
When exiting the cabin,
So we truly have about an
collect
hour.
your belongings and
You know, I like Main Street USA because it has that turn of the century feel. But, you know, old school Hollywood, it's the Art Deco here at Hollywood Studios. I really think it's neat.
So you'll notice our doors stay closed while the ones all around us open and people get out. We'll head to the ADA ramp where they can just drive out there. So you can see people walking away. They got out of their Skyliner vehicle.
We're going to be going straight up here to the exit for us.
Hi there.
How are you?
Yeah, good.
Okay. There we go. Over here by Hollywood. Right up here. That's Tower of Terror, that purple looking building there. Jen made another friend. Okay. Here we go.
So there's Tower of Terror.
Yeah, I just told him that.
We could see if we can make it to Fantasmic by 8:30. I kind of doubt it, but we could try.
What time is it?
8.
Yeah, we can make it. Okay. There we go. Welcome to Hollywood. Our third park today.
Yep. So you'll have to face them down to the floor as we go through security.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
I thought you might.
Yeah, when we get through security, I'll have to face everybody down.
You'll be looking at the ground. Make sure there's
Over
nothing-
here to the left.
Make sure there's nothing in the backpack, please. Oh, you've got a battery in there. Can you put the battery in my basket while you go through?
I got the battery on here. I'm kind of batteried. And no matter what I do, I'm getting stuck.
Well, here's the good thing. There's no line.
Yeah.
There's not really anybody in front of us. So if we can get through security quick enough, we might be able to get into the early Fantasmic. I can tell you I'm getting tired, and my hip is really starting to hurt, and my back is starting to hurt.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, you can see me standing up every once in a while.
Scooter to the right. Everybody else, come on down towards me. Need just a scooter to the right. Everybody else, come on over this way.
Take the backpack.
We're walking through these blue lights here. We have 2 lanes available, the right lane or the left lane. The choice is yours.
Yeah.
Either lane is open, my friends. Come on in. You're welcome, Princess.
Right, will do. Come on in, guys. That mobility one down.
How did you know I was?
How I got through there, I'll never know. I had more on me than I did this morning, and I went right through security. This morning I alerted security. I can't figure it out. All right, let me put this on there. You know, Jen, I was just telling the stream, I have more on me right now than I did this morning when I walked through, and I alerted this morning. This time, I just walked right through.
Maybe it's the difference in going with me or not going with me.
I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. I don't know what to take out of backpacks, put in the backpacks. I got the same stuff on me that I had this morning. And I alerted this morning.
While you were waiting for me, you kept the gimbal down, correct?
There?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You were waiting for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to be getting kicked out of the parks.
We're okay. We would have already been kicked out. Hey, you.
Oh, there we go.
Been on a long trip all the way from Magic Kingdom. It's a long trip. Thanks. Huh?
It's 8 o'clock on the dot.
Okay, go crazy.
It starts at 8:30?
8:30.
We'll make it. Let's go.
All right.
Welcome to Hollywood. Hollywood! Hollywood! We're here
We are stars in our own mind.
in our own mind.
Always in focus.
Yeah.
So we haven't done the Hollywood Studios photo passes recently. We may have to do 1 or 2 on our way out. Although I don't know if I can do it, getting up and down, in and out of the chair.
There's a lot up and down.
Yeah. My back is really hurting.
I think we go up here to the right, correct?
Correct.
Buzz Lightyear came with PeopleMover.
Legends of Hollywood. I've never even noticed it until just now when it's called it up. I've never noticed it coming in.
What's that?
I've seen Legends of Hollywood.
Oh.
Park around Sunset Boulevard. I've never noticed it. I've seen the Pandora sign. We've looked at the Pandora sign. I've never noticed that store like that.
Tower of Terror in front of us. Yeah, I love the Art Deco in here.
This purple Fantasmic now has limited viewing only. For those of you who are just arriving, please be advised that small children may have a limited view of the show.
Alright, we gotta get there.
Mhm.
Turn us away.
Yeah.
That's why you have to be there a half hour early.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a advantage.
They filled all the spots.
But we'll see.
Please bring your strollers in. We have stroller parking inside.
Can you wait for us now? Have we made it through all the time?
Sorry. It's okay.
Okay.
Almost ran him over.
Tower need oxygen once I get up here. Phew.
So we're heading into Fantasmic. This is an amazing nighttime show.
Yeah, you can only see this at night.
I wonder which way to go. Do we come this way or go that way?
There's ADA parking down here.
So we'll be actually inside the theater.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay.
So funny, I hear the music and I can picture Fantasmic to it.
Oh yeah.
So it's last chance. Go gather your friends because this is a great show.
Definitely.
If you haven't seen it. If you have seen it, you know it's a great show.
Hi guys, welcome in. Have a continued tour of the theater.
Thank you.
So the other way we went in was definitely shorter.
Yeah.
I would say you could ride this up, but I can't walk this hill. Go slow, we have time. Slow down.
I can't. If I slow down, it hurts.
Okay. Yeah, cool. So we're supposed to find
Two. I'm gonna put you guys right here, okay? Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, do this one for the game, okay?
Okay.
What?
Sorry for that gimbal ride there. So apparently we missed some of it. Because this is Fantasmic.
What I love most about cruises, you can't step in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river bend. Oh, and then listen. You know who you are. I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call is enough. They're in all inside me. It's like the tide, always falling and rising. I will carry you here with my heart. You remind me that come one day I know the way. I am
My favorite part. Arnett, I'm so sorry. He does come back out. This is part of his nightmare. Kind of to the left of us.
All as well.
Maybe if I just up it and finish.
Stories are all different.
That's new.
You might think you're so powerful. Well, this is my dream.
Feel that heat. Go Mickey! I'm not really sure why people are leaving. It's not over, but they're getting in our way. All news. I have no idea what's going to happen. chills when I watch that. I get chills every time. Fantasmic and the Magic Kingdom fireworks just give me chills, and Epcot just makes me cry.
people are in here? It had to be close to 15,000.
Since the last time we were here, they've added
Bleachers.
back there.
Yeah, it was. But they have changed the show.
Oh yeah, I was commenting when things were different. I was
Definitely. I think it's an improvement. I do.
Oh yeah, but I mean they're going to change it so that it doesn't get stale. They'll always change their shows because they run for so long. They have to change them up so they don't get stale.
Right.
You can see them down there lighting the pilot lights. It's amazing. We're all the way up at the top. All the way to the top. And when they light that fire,
Yeah.
you can feel the heat if you're standing.
Oh, you can definitely feel the heat from down there. It definitely. You can tell they lit it off. Yeah, that heat came all the way up here.
There's more in the chat.
Oh yeah, the theater's huge.
I can't hear what you're saying.
She said the theater is huge.
It really is.
Now, like I said, it's probably, I say at least 15,000.
And it was can't even see what's behind us. There's bleachers behind us.
Yeah, there's bleachers back there. All the way around.
No, they don't go all the way around.
No, I mean all the way around. This theater was packed. But it emptied out. I will. They closed the concession stands.
We can go. It's not quite so packed.
Okay. Oh my God. Stiff. I don't want to fall again. Oh. All right, go ahead, back up. Go ahead and I'll meet up. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you have a good evening.
You also. Wow, wow, wow. What a show. Great excitement. So many characters in there. This has definitely got to be one of our top streams. That was a great show.
That was. Let them know I cannot see the chat. I don't know what's wrong with mine. I can't get chat. So if they are
Can you
chatting,
close
we
it
will
down and
chat.
restart it? Hey Michelle, how are you doing? Hopefully you're able to see Fantasmic. Jen's trying to start her stream back up. I think she's got it back up.
There we go. Not the stream, just
The chat.
Don't worry worries, Michelle. No worries.
Rewatches would be
Yeah,
worth it. Yeah, it was
Michelle
great.
posted that link. That is for a friend of hers whose little one is in a contest. If you could just go vote for Cora, that would be amazing. We would appreciate it. I know Michelle would really appreciate it. And I know Michelle's friend would really appreciate it.
Michelle works real hard as one of our mods. You know, helping the chat, helping us view the chat.
She lets us know when we're lagging.
Lets us know when I'm lagging.
Now, all of them, Michelle, we only have 3 mods right now. That's really all we need. So we have 3 mods.
Yep. 3 mods. They do a great job. Michelle's been with us since the beginning, helping us get the whole channel together. We thank everything that Michelle does for us. That place was packed. Oh my gosh. Speed limit's only 10 miles an hour, Jen. Slow down.
Okay. We need a new seat like the Disney rental ones have.
Yeah.
Is my hip hurting this?
Need a sidecar.
My back hurts. We do need a sidecar. But a sidecar won't fit.
Or we'll just pull a wagon and I'll sit in it.
There we go.
What a great stream. I mean, I had a great time today.
I had a wonderful time.
Well,
Thank you all for coming with us and having fun.
Such amazing people to come along on this journey with us. It's great. And it's just going to grow.
So please let us know if there's what park you would like us to go to, or would you like us to do a resort hop? Or well, resort hops are coming up. We have them scheduled, or at least one. You know, what would you like us to do on Tuesday? We haven't made up that decision yet. So if you quickly get some comments either in the chat here, or comment on one of our other videos or a short or something, and say, "Can you do this?" We will certainly put them all together if we can get some ideas of what you want, and we will consider it. Magic Kingdom is Thursday and Friday. Next Thursday will be the same time.
Ooh, sorry.
I don't know if we'll come over to see. Maybe we'll leave a little earlier and come see Fantasmic from the beginning, and then just go home. It's a long day for us.
Yeah, so far this stream has been rolling. We're on our eighth hour.
It's okay.
But I tell you what, it's been fun and it's gone fast.
So a lot of what we do is also, considering people with different abilities and people who are older, because we are older and have different abilities. I cannot do a lot of things. I'm getting better. I can do some things. But, we want to share, like, how the scooters get around the parks. Share how they get around resorts. Share how you can rent them. As an older couple, and with Mike, us not being able to share the scooter yet, because I can't walk long enough, we have to take lots of breaks. So we kind of want to share how seniors can enjoy Disney as well as children. And by seniors, I don't mean seniors in high school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or in college.
Yeah, I think for being a senior, I think I did pretty good today.
You need to scoot over that way a little because you're running right into me. You're going to get your feet run over, babe. And that's going to hurt. I have run over his feet before.
Yep. That has happened.
So there's the line.
That's the line over there for the last show at 9:30. And I think it's probably only 8:30 now, right?
Yes. No.
Okay, 8:45. Because they're in line an hour, 45 minutes. We heading out?
I think so.
We'll probably get up here, figure out what we're going to do, and then we'll...
We're going home.
I know. That's what I was saying. You hurt. I didn't think my two hips hurt. Okay. Yeah. Nice long stream today. We've done a lot. Thank everybody that's been with us all since the beginning. Fireworks going off in front of Grumman Chinese Theater. Yeah.
That's a whole different show.
Yeah, it's another one of their special nighttime shows there.
They do it every night.
Yep.
Even in the rain. We watched it in the rain one night. We have come to a bottle now.
Go ahead, you go first.
We should be able to walk together now. That was the worst part right there. We should be able to walk together now. That was the worst part right there.
Yeah, it's that corner. They were trying to get those carts through. Balloons.
Can I just tell you, you know I'm hurting and Mike's hurting because we don't even want to walk through the shops. We're just going straight out. So we've got Mickey at the top of the world. The crossroads of the world. We'll go to the right because all the strollers and wheelchairs need to be returned. We're going to the left. It really is romantic at night, Michelle. You're right. Very romantic at night.
Yeah, that's why I say I like Hollywood at night for the Art Deco look that it has. I like Magic Kingdom for the turn of the century look on Main Street.
Alright, so Tina Rich said she'd love to see more of the Hollywood Park sometime.
Oh, definitely.
It's been over 20 years since I was last there. I think the
Yeah, you'll have to.
still called MGM Studios back then. I remember that.
I still call it MGM from time to time. But it's Hollywood. I keep got to say Hollywood Studios just to remind myself.
We will definitely be back here. So, is that what you would like us to do on Tuesday? Tuesday will be a daytime, early morning stream. Not early morning, maybe like 9 our time.
Want to end it here with that in the background?
Yeah. Let's go stand by a tree for a second. So we really appreciate somebody letting us know what you would like. Mr. Rainbow Lovers Coffee, hello there. Nice of you to join us. We are so sorry that we are just ending. The parks are all closing now. Of course, Magic Kingdom is not closing because it has a party, a late night party.
Not so scary Halloween.
Yeah, we didn't get tickets for that. So we are ending our stream. We're going to say goodbye here outside of Hollywood Studios. Again, let us know what you would like to see more of because we will gladly do what you want to see. So let us know what you want to see more of. Titty Witch, we will definitely do Hollywood Studios during the day, maybe on Tuesday.
Right.
No problem. See you on the next live. Absolutely. Make sure you hit that subscribe and that bell. Change. Remember, YouTube decides what you get to see. They put it by default at. Is it preferences or personalized? But it's not personalized. It's what YouTube wants you to see.
Right.
So if you change it to all, you'll be able to see every time we're live, every time we post. Michelle says, "Hi there, Mr. Rainbow Lovers Coffee." I love that name. That's so cool. Enjoy that popcorn. We will.
Thank you to everyone. Thanks for being with us today. We had a great day. We've seen a lot, showed you how to get around Magic Kingdom a little bit different modes of transportation, and we saw Fantasmic. What an amazing show. We loved it.
Thank you so much to our lurkers, our ninja watchers. You mean the world to us, even if you never say a word. Thank you to those of you who participated in chat with us. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. We're very grateful.
Very grateful.
Very grateful. So, hi, Jonathan C. Yay! Go ahead and hit that like and that sub and hit that notification, Jonathan. Change it to all. Yes, unfortunately, the parks are all closing, so we're going to end it here. We will be back on Tuesday, so we'll see everybody Tuesday.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a safe weekend.
Absolutely. Maybe we'll see you live at home.
Good night from Hollywood Studios.
Jonathan C. said I have questions. Just ask me real quick.
Go ahead. Ask a question.
Please go vote for Michelle Smith.
Thank you, Titty Wish.
Thank you very much, Titty Witch. You tell us, Titty Witch, are we saying it correctly or is it Titty?
Yes, Jonathan, we do go to all 4 parks.
There may even be a day where we go to all 4 parks in one day.
Yeah, maybe a day we go to all 4 in one day. But yeah, we definitely go to all 4 parks. We were just at Animal Kingdom on Tuesday.
We started Magic Kingdom today. We walked through Epcot to get to the Skyliner, and we came to Hollywood Studios. So that's all 4 parks in 1 week.
Yeah.
Thank you for the subscribe, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan. We appreciate that. Send it out, share with all your friends.
I'm saying it right. Okay, yes, Titty Witch. All right, great.
All right.
All right, right, everybody.
All right.
Have a wonderful night.
Good night from Hollywood Studios.
We'll see you Tuesday.
Have a great day, great evening.